Oh, that was fun, that was. Sorry, Billy. You're a good guy, I apologise. Oh, hang on, we're nearly getting there. I want someone to clip that if you can, guys. That has definitely got to be clipped. That is, oh, god damn! Oh, that
if the guys wants to stay on
Oh.
shore.
Oh!
Get ready to turn right.
50 to go. 50 to go. Yay!
You know what I was doing so well, and all it was, I'd just seen the turning, and I didn't turn that hard. I'm upside down. Oh my god.
You turn really hard.
Oh my
You know
god.
that saying, never say never.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Someone taking clip. Someone taking clip.
Yeah, take the clips.
You missed that turn, then my neck snapped. Sat.
Oh god. Oh god, no! This is gonna work, but let's have a go. Oh, do you know what? That is amazing. Works a treat. And obviously, if you go stealth, you get that bonus. It's such a loud weapon. I like that. I think that is fandabidozy. Right. Oh! What the hell did that do? God damn! No! No! No, please, not now. I'm doing so well. Oh, God. Stay there. Look, I'll tell you what. Should we just do it?
Let's just go.
Let's just go. Right, go. I'll tell you something. Get out the frigging way. Get out the way. Get out the goddamn way. That's how... That was brilliant. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. What happened? No, I'm stuck in the ground. Did I not think to get the roof down first? Oh, come on. Listen, right, if you want anything demolishing, please come to the 50 plus squad. I can demolish, make it safe. We follow all the health and safety rules. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny.
You ready?
No way. No way. Yeah, I'm trying to, I can't, you know something, Decky? When you asked about it, I was thinking, I can't even remember. Let's turn that down a little bit. I'm coming through dead loud, I can tell. Let's put it just about there. It should lower itself soon as well when it gets kicked in. I was trying, honestly, when you said it, I thought, oh my God, I can't even remember myself. And I'm now hitting that, and I'm having a look through my Steam list because I've got all I remember. It was oh, hang on a second, it'll come to me. I know it was something to do with something to do. It was something about space. That was the that was the kind of twist in the game. I know it was given to me. Krez, hello. Crash, hello. Oh my God, guys, thank you for joining so early. I'm just having a look at something. And I know that it was in a shop, and you had to sell things in this shop, and then you had to barter over the price. That was it. You had to barter over the price. I can't goddamn remember. Oh, the games that I play, so many frigging games, man. I'm flicking through it. I can't, nothing's coming to mind here, but it was such a lovely game to play. I can remember we had so much fun. There was a nice twist to it as well. Oh God, what is it? I don't know. I've got so many games, honestly. I'm just going through it now and I still can't see it. And if I don't know what it is, I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, Barn Finder. Found it. That's what it was called. Yeah, it was Barn Finder. I remembered. There we go. So the whole idea of the game, I think I can pull it over. Here we go. This was it. And it's well worth a playthrough, guys. It's another one of those games that I introduced you guys to. With nice and cheap. It's got a lovely feel about the game when you're playing it. It really is a lovely game. It doesn't cost. I don't stream games that cost a packet anyway. But anyway, good morning to you all, guys. Bonus stream music. Bonus stream we have here. Because the good lady has gone out and taken, if you were in the stream last night, while I was streaming, I got told off. I got a right talking to from a 7-year-old. And it went something along the lines of this. Grandad, you're too loud. I can hear you in the other room. And I went, okay. And I thought to myself, okay, I've just been told off by a 7-year-old. I want to recommend a game if you haven't played it yet. Road 96. I've not heard of it. Oh, I think, hold on a sec. No, that's the car, that one is. That's what that's called. No, but if you drop a link in my Discord, then what I can do is I can take a look at it later. I will take a look later. Understand. I'll have a look later if you don't mind. I'll do that. But guys, good morning. How the devil are you? And I hope your day is going as good as mine. At the moment, it's going okie dokie. I was up at 5:30 this morning, unable to sleep. Let's put that on as well. No reason why I couldn't sleep. And I don't know even what I've got to worry about so much, to be fair. I don't know, I'm just not sleeping. I don't know why. So I was up at 5:30, pottering around, watching some television early hours when it's nice and quiet. And then I got the granddaughter up. We sat downstairs, we had breakfast. And then, to be fair, Janet said she was going out. And I just said, you know what? I'm just going to chill out with the boys. And here we are. So straight away, guys, we're losing money. We are losing a lot of money. Oh, Having said that, we're in profit at the moment, 2.1 million. And I think, if I remember rightly, we were going to look at Manchester, weren't we? Because what we did when I finished, yeah, that was it. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's it. Right. So what I did, oh, it's actually running. So I didn't think I'd set it off. So what we did, we looked at Manchester needed bread. So we set this line up here. To take bread. I would think, yeah. Yeah, that's right. We set this line up to take bread. So it'll come down here. We only finished this, and it should pick up bread from here. Now, I've got to... Sorry about clicking this screen in and out. It's because I can't get it to sit right. So I've got to work out what the demand is at the moment. And we haven't set it to stop at that station just yet, because that went straight through. So if we go... Yeah, bread from Long Eaton to Manchester. So we'll get this line sorted out. We'll manage the line straight away. So we're going to... From number 1, we are only picking up. So we're only loading from number 1. And we are dropping off at number 2. So that's been upgraded. So now we've got another town that's demanding fuel. I'm not going to change the stopping time because I think that looks nice when you're doing a train and it's got a kind of a it stops at the station for a while. So we're going to try and see if we can work this one out. So the train's here. Now what we've got to work out is we've got to go from here, because it's not working demand out at the moment, because what we've done, we've got the cargo that's going to stop here. But what we haven't done, I'm just working out why that line, I think I might have made a boo-boo, I think. Because we don't need I've just noticed something, so just bear with me 1 second, guys. No, that's right. I don't need this line here, but I think I extended it just in case I wanted to carry on to go here to take bread. Yeah, because that now demands bread, so I can understand why I've done that. Right, so the idea is now, guys, this is the situation. We have, at the moment, we've got to put a stop from here to go into the area that requires bread. So let's have a look at that. It's always nice when you start the stream and because bread isn't something that's drastically needed. So you've got the hotels, I think, just here. I think the best thing to do will be to get them to drop the bread off at the bus stop, isn't it? Tool route to Derby, where... Oh, that's the tools. So we can get them to drop the bread off here. So really, all I've got to do we'll try and do it here. So if we put a depot here, look at that, we're losing 3 million now already. Oh my God, man. Oh no. So if we put a bus route here, which will take, so we need to set a route from here, new route, from there to, right, there we go. And that will just be bread to Manchester. Do we have a depot in here? We do. So at least we can work out demand now. We'll do it by B&M. B&M do all our bread deliveries. And I think I'm probably only going to need one because it's only going to be travelling from the depot straight into the city. It's not that long of a distance. It's going to be carrying, what do these carry? It's going to be carrying 25 capacity. 62 limit. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with one to start with. Don't want to get carried away. Bread to Manchester. I think it was that route. If it wasn't, it's on the wrong route. Right, okay. There he is. So all he's got to do at the moment is just pick up the line, work out demand, and we should be good. We should be absolutely fine. Okay. Let's do it that way. And that bus needs a wash. The bus needs a complete wash. So we're not making money, and we have to be very careful, because if we're losing 5 million, and I think it's down to the railways, they're costing us so much. We're making a profit on the roads, but we're losing 7 million on the, yeah, we're losing 7 million. So we need to look at how we can make this rail more efficient. And I think it's down to the fact that I've laid all that track, and I don't think I've got a great deal of trains running on it. We paid back the loan, so we've still got a nice, I think it's 20 million that we can still borrow if we need it. No, I can't believe we're using 10 million there. Right, so we need to look into this. Look at that. That needs looking into, but at the moment, let's just get this thing sorted out. So what should happen is this will now work out demand from here, and it's all gonna happen hopefully very soon, because we need this to sort itself out, because otherwise I'm going to have no money. Right, let's do, because Manchester's growing quite well actually. It's getting 2 lots of its resources delivered. Oh, hang on, yeah, it's getting tools, and it will soon be getting food. But in the meantime, let's have a look at how much it's grown. So there we go, look. You can always work out how much a town has grown by what traffic lights I haven't activated. It's not dramatic really, but it's growing steady. I don't know if they've changed anything on this display, because you used to get an arrow that used to point up if the town was growing. I don't know what's changed. So we're not getting bricks. We're not getting bricks at the moment, which is something we'll look into, because the bricks are being made over here. Where are we? Yeah. Bricks are being made here. And we're still not getting a heavy demand off this. So that might change when we connect this train route back into Manchester. All right, where are we here now? Carbone! Bus route's running fine, but the buses here are being supplied from Nottingham. So the bus travels all the way down the main road. It then comes in to Manchester. No, sorry, into Derby. And it then starts to run the routes around here. Manchester, I think it's got its own bus route. I just want to work this I need to work this route out here, because at the moment we are not picking anything up, and that's costing me 2.3 million. That's where I'm losing a lot of money, and I need to know why it's not picking anything up at the moment. And we're heading back down. Boon services, hello, hello, hello. It's going fine, mate. How are you? I just need to get this thing connected and sorted out. Turn that down. I always think this game's quite... I don't know if you guys are hearing exactly what I'm hearing. I always think when you zoom into some of these trains and the trucks, the game's quite loud. I've tried to turn the volume up on my mic, but I don't want it to distort, or I don't want it to come in through too powerful. Right, so I think that should be okay. Good, thanks. How's the game work? Fine, yeah. This is going, well, I'll say reasonably well, although we are losing money at the moment. I mean, we started off with 106 million before we did all this train route and everything. So I can see where a lot of the money's gone. I've still got to connect some of the minor routes up, because this thing here is producing a great deal, but we're not. Just have a look, see if we're losing stuff. Yeah, and we're losing. So I need to extend the depot, which I'll do later. I'm more concerned about making the trains make a profit because of how much they cost per year. We're overproducing on here as well. We're overproducing in a lot of areas, but I can look at them, and I'd rather a station or a depot overproduce than underproduce, because all I have to do is add trucks, which is easy enough at the moment. Now, if we keep losing money like we're losing, I'm going to have to take another loan. But I want to sort this thing out here, because this can bring us a lot of money if we can sort the bread out. Are we all set for tomorrow, guys? How dark, look at this. I need to put a light on here, look. I need to do that. I'm like looking. I know I'm dark, but look at this. I need to put a light on. Mother's Day tomorrow. I phoned my mum this morning. I said, Mum, I love you, and that was it. Put the phone down. That's it. And all she said was, you make sure you look after yourself. And I said, I will do. Oh, there we go, look. So we've got demand, because we're only picking up from this line, but this station is also producing for the other line, look. This will not pick up from that line. You forgot, don't be silly. No, you haven't. I've just don't be like that. So at least, wonderful. So that's fine. Now I'm going to leave that to do its run, because I know that we've already got the B&M lorry set up to pick it up from the station and take it into Manchester. But here, I'm overproducing now I've got 193 food. What I need to make sure is that I can move this 193, and at the moment I'm only moving 40. I just gave, what's that? I just gave my sister the money and she gets the present. That's one way of doing it. That is one way of doing it. I mean, I'm kind of, I'm not one of these guys that's going to turn around and say, well, really, you should be doing it yourself. Because to be honest and truthfully, my attitude around anything like this is two ways you can do it. Mother's Day and how mothers are is just a nice call or go and see your mother. You know, the card and the present is no good if you think it's just something you have to do because it's Mother's Day. Do you get what I mean now? So, you know, I mean, my son's up in Sheffield, and he said to me he's going to come down. And I says, Josh, you don't have to come down. You know, you can just call your mum, have a chat with her and things like that. She'll be more than happy, because the first thing she's saying is, you know, she'd rather him call, or, you know where I'm going with this. And then Joshua just says, no, I want to come down and see. And I says, that's fine. That's no problem at all. So he's doing that. Camouflage, how the devil are you? Hello, hello, hello. So that's what's going to happen, you see. But I am the type of person where I don't get too overindulged in something like this. It's like when it's Father's Day. I'm quite happy if Josh and Jay just give me a call. You know, there's nothing that I want really. There's no point in getting me chocolates. My teeth are smashed to bits anyway. So if I'm going to eat sweets, they're going to ruin my teeth. If I'm going to eat chocolate, that's going to ruin my teeth. So, you know, and every Christmas, I get, what you call it? I get bloody matchmakers. So you're not in trouble. You've got a day to sort it out, sir. You've got a day. Right, we were going to add a carriage to this. I think we'll do that. And looking at what we've got there, we need to add more than one. So we'll do that. I think it's that one, isn't it? Replace. That's clone. Got to get used to these controls again still, you know. Manage vehicle. That's the one. It's the edit. And so we just need to add. It's how much it's going to cost me, but what we're going to get back. 60. It's 80. 100 capacity. Right, we'll do that. Right, so that now, when it comes in, and the platform is just long enough, so that's good. Which means this, I can't really extend this anymore. And this should be carrying the... What happened to... I've got a funny feeling that from here it's going directly to... Just check something here. I think it's going yeah. From there it's going directly to them. We don't need to deliver it anywhere, so I don't know what that's for. Oh, we've got a, it looks like we've got some sort of a truck route as well doing it. Oh, right, I see what's going off here. Got that many lines running, so. We've got a truck route bringing it in here. So it's picking it up from here and taking it think it is. I need to work out some of my routes here. Oh my god. Right, what are you doing? Well, it says bread to long eaten, but it's not carrying anything. I'm trying to work out what this is doing. Hold on a second. Right, okay. I think I know what I've done. I've made a boo-boo. The Dirty Doris. Hello. I think I've made a boo-boo. It's my mum's birthday and Mother's Day tomorrow.
Welcome
Gifts
to the
are
50
sorted.
Plus Gamers channel.
Think going
Sit back
for
and get a
breakfast
drink and enjoy
at some
the
point.
stream.
Nice. Camouflage, thank you very much for taking time to find that follow button as well. Thank you. I think I've made a boo-boo. I think the boo-boo is this is supposed to be bricks. Or I'm reading it as bread, but I think it says bricks. I'm like that, you know. I can see something and completely read it totally different. But it does say bread. It does say bread. Now the difference is this is not producing anything. Although it's got, so I've got a funny feeling that we haven't worked out demand yet. But that is definitely bricks on a blue line, not bread 50. That's the stone, which is coming from the dock. Aha, imagine the workers getting confused when their bread turns out on the construction site. Yeah, you know what they do. Construction, they just eat it. You know what they're like with their arses hanging out. Yeah, you know what they're like. So let me just sort this one out. So, but we've only got. This can't be right. Right, it is. Okay, I just need to change that. So it is bricks. Okay. So the reason why that's not working is because manage line. The bricks can't work out demand unless I work out where to deliver them. And the bricks need to go here. So we need truck stop. I'll put the truck stop there. One on the corner there, that will get fed. That will get fed. The one here won't get fed. But the majority will get fed here. And I would always have to go, it'd have to go 50-50 on either side to do this. What is that line? Oh, so we've already got a line running, but I haven't assigned anything to it. This is when it starts to get really difficult. Oh my gosh. I tell you, do you know what? That is a blasphemy. Silent, where the hell have you been? Oh my gosh. Oh, but you still a lot of work. Wow. It is so nice to hear from you. It really, really is. I hope you haven't crashed them. I think, were you doing trains, if I remember rightly? I think you were doing trains. I'm so confused, guys, because we've got Torquil, how the devil are you? And not being much on Twitch. Well, I mean, yeah, still driving trains. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Because I know that I've got bus drivers, international trains. God, you and Dev need to talk. Tell you something. It is really, really nice to actually see you in the channel again. It really is nice. I know you're still a bit of a, and I know that you'll wind me up, but it is nice, really nice to have you in here. You've actually guys, please don't take this the wrong way, but he's actually made my day because the fun and the things we used to get up to, unbelievable. He's a brilliant pilot, by the way, as well. I'll give you that much. Taught me a few things. But yes, guys, that is Mr. Silent Ted, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh dear. Oh, cheers. I'll see myself out. Oh, come on, Torquil, man. You know I love you just as much. Just that I love him a little bit more. Honestly, you know that Torquil, you wind me up anyway. Come on. He loves me the most. No, but you've done a lot for me, honestly. You've done a lot for me. I'll always remember when you, I won't go into it in great detail, but you helped me with flying a lot, so I can't. And now I don't fly anymore. Well, I don't fly as much. Right, so let me just get through this because I think I've deleted 2 lines that should have nothing on it. We're going to recreate this line and attach it to there. I don't fly as much anymore as well. And it's just, I don't think I've fallen out of love with it, but you know me, when I used to fly, it was always the fun side of it. And when you take the fun out of something, it then becomes a chore. And that's what it ended up being for me. The fun was taken out of it for me, so I just couldn't be bothered. But I have committed to fly once a month with, there we go. I have committed to fly once a month with Empire, because I think he deserves that from me at least. It is Manchester. No, it's Long Eaton. Oh no, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm getting mistaken. It's Long Eaton. I keep forgetting where I am. And it's the town we're going to. Oh, 60 plus gamer. And I haven't spoke to you for a while either. Oh my God. Hello. What is it today? Yeah, I still have all the Sims installed, but not using it much because I don't have much time for it. But again, it's another one of those things where I think personally you're doing the right thing, because we all have things that we like to do. And then you've got this thing called IRL, which is more important, if you get what I mean. I'm fortunate. I've moved. There's a lot happened, Silent, since we last had a conversation. But I've moved house and everything. I've moved my job, the whole lot. I was made redundant from my job of 21 years. Yeah, there's been quite a bit gone off. Right, so we'll pick up from here. And we'll deliver to Silver Street. Last time we talked was in the middle of the Corona period. I think that was it, yeah. And I was still working. I was working from home around the Corona period. And then the company went into administration. And all that in the space of a year, 18 months. 18 months, really. In the space of 18 months, because Corona lasted about 18 months in total, wasn't it? Because remember, we were locked down for nearly a year. We were trying to get out. Then there was a second lockdown. because people got it. I remember the second lockdown as well, talking about it. They did this, they gave you the voucher, didn't they, to eat out. And that's when really that voucher was just to spread the germs more. I remember that. Right, what did that? We didn't see what this brought in. I've got to work this route out because I don't understand what I've done here. If it's number 2, it's a drop-off. Right, so that's taking bricks. I think... Oh, I'm glad I've come on early today. So we'll get that there. That's what it is as well. I think what we need to do... Yeah, I think what we need to do... I'm trying to think... I'm trying to think 2 things at once here. I know for definite you have to have a drop-off for the bricks that are over there. I was under the understanding that what you would have to do in this... I don't think... Have a look. Well, they're all getting supplied. Top facilities 12. Vacant none. Yeah, they're all getting supplied the bread. So that they want goods. But hang on a sec. Hang on, I've got to work this one out here. They really should have 0. Oh, supply rating 0. Right, okay, now I know what I'm looking at. Right, 100%. So it is, yeah, it's right. The darker the blue, the more the supply is getting. Yeah, we're on positive earnings now. You see, what happens is the game has to settle itself down because it's done on a yearly basis, you see. So the routes have to establish themselves, then start to look at, the route starts to look at demand. From demand, it will then start to create what it needs. So this guy, who's right the way out here, is getting 100%, yet Trevor, that lives next door, still getting 100%. I think, if you click off that, yeah, 71%, 100%. Okay, so they are being supplied. I've got a girlfriend for like 2 to 5 years now. Oh my God, I feel sorry for her. You mean she actually hung around that long? Oh my God. No, congratulations, mate. I think you deserve it. No, congratulations. Honestly. Things, you know, the thing about it is things do change dramatically as well, don't they? I mean, you know, yeah, things change dramatically. Right. Short Master. Hello, hello. I love the accent. What nationality are you? Oh my gosh. If you love the accent, oh. I don't, the mood I'm in at the moment, I don't know what to do. I'm British. It's British. Dutch. Get them. No, it's British. I am, believe it or not, I am British born and bred. Okay? I'm an English mate. I'm an Englishman, mate. Knock it on its head. Apples and pears. Pearly King and Queen. Yeah, I'm English. I'm just, you know. Blind me. I forgot that one. Yeah, blind me, mate. So getting distracted again. We just need to get one vehicle on there. The bread's being supplied, so that's fine. So we'll get that done. We'll do that now while I remember. Where is my depot? Oh, there it is. Right, so we've got... Oh no. How is that not connected to anything? Right, let's put... Slice of ham. Born and bred with butter. He's laughing in flight sim. Wasn't really that buttery. Oh, you get the... Listen, don't start none of that rubbish. Lol. Oh, this... That's awesome. You used to rule It's a couple of years ago. Oh, what? All right. That's your clue. Guess where I'm from. We used to rule you a couple of years ago. No. There's only been a few. There's only been a few because everybody rules the US. Yeah. There's only been a few countries that have opted out of the Commonwealth. I remember rightly. No, not a couple of years ago. Not Australia. It's if anything, yeah. I know that. Oh my gosh. I don't know the country, but I know there was 2 countries that opted out of the Commonwealth. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know. I really don't know, sir. And I don't want to go and say something, can it be wrong as well? We've got a bus depot. South Africa. Oh, okay. Well done. Yep, we did. Do you know, when you think about it, you know, you look at the British Empire. I don't want to lose a building. Too much curvature. I don't want to lose a building. Right, we're only losing a small building there, aren't we? And the idea is, I'm just trying to think if I can make this road myself. I don't want to lose a building. Can I put it? So I can put it anywhere, to be honest. It doesn't have to go there. It's just that this is like our industry area, just down the bottom here. So it could go here. There you go. Yeah, it can go here, just at the back of the depot. There we go. That's not bad.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers channel.
It can go there.
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Shortmaster, thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, so vehicle depot is down. So we need to buy a vehicle, which is bricks. Just looking at what's carrying the most. 25. We'll do it by the Dasher. That's how I pronounce it. Add him to. Right, we've got to work this one out now. It's not the bricks to Long Eaton. It's the... See, this is where I have to look at the lines, and unless I zoom out, I ain't going to see them. Already got the vehicle. Right, so we're nearly there, look. So it's that one. Oh, I can't see it that well, but it is that one. That one here. But you can't see it that clear, so I'm going to change the colour of that one. Right, so now that will come out. And while that's doing that, I want to change the colour of that line. Because I can't see a goddamn thing. Let's go for a darky purple. There we go. So hopefully this one will, City Skylines is more building districts and utility service, etc. It depends how you want to play it, to be honest. Transport Fever 2 versus City Skylines, are they similar, or is this a huge difference? Remember what they're all about. One of them is about moving logistics, okay? So this one is more about transporting your irons, your fuels to the cities. City Skylines is about building a thriving empire. So at the end of the day, with City Skylines, what you're actually doing is you've got to build your city, you've got to get waste, fuel, electricity to that town, yeah, and then you've got a few challenges. You've got to make sure that you can build the people up. You've then got to look at transport of trains and whatever. But this is mainly about getting a town supplied. You don't build your town from scratch. You just supply the town and the town will grow. So, but City Skylines I'm looking forward to. If it's anything like what we've been seeing, it's going to be mega. Right, what have we got here? So we've got 2 trains in. And look at them, they're picking up. Look at this. I mean, that particular station has got 273 people, yet it can only carry 104. So I've kind of shot myself in the foot in a way, because I can't. I'm going to try and work out. This is going to be an absolute pain. I've got to work out how I can cross these tracks in certain areas so the trains can pass, which means I can put 2 trains on each track. And it's going to be a pain. So just say, for instance, something like here. If I did a cross there, I'd have to follow it down and do another back cross onto that track and put a signal here and a signal there. You have to work with one-way signals. Yeah. I mean, look at this. They do, lol. I play the Out of Transport Tycoon, and yeah, but I can make it work anyway. I can do that as long as I can put a crossover for every single. You see, the idea is if I do a crossover and keep the distance right for the length of the train will never enter the other track unless it's clear. So it's doable. But that's something we'll work on when I've connected everything up and we start looking at the game and thinking about Capoda. I bought a microwave yesterday, guys. And my Alexa has just said a shipment including microwave oven is due to be delivered today. You have to work with all my systems.
You ready?
Empire, look at that. Look at that. Wow, look at that. I mean, look at that one. 68 months. Oh my gosh. 68 months. That is a true superstar. From the day I clicked that go live button.
Subscribed. Welcome to the squad.
Empire, you know I can't thank you enough. I don't know where you are because I can't see you in Discord, so I would assume you're out and about somewhere and you've probably got a notification the 50 plus gamers streaming. Get that 68 months in the chat. Honestly, so you know that is definitely a sub hype on that one because that is some time. Honestly, click that one as well so you guys know where to watch all the But yeah, it's that is absolutely amazing. Right, so where were we? They do I play the shit out of this game, blah blah blah. Played this for first time the other day. Come out of the tutorial, built a train line wrong bloody way. I don't know how, because it doesn't matter which way you do your trains, to be fair. You can set your trains to go either way. You just click the reverse button. Speaking of trains, I love how strict Japan rail system is.
You ready?
Oh, silent, man. Always be late by like 2 minutes. Any later, you be in huge trouble. Which they're like that, though, aren't they? I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, no. I'm here and there cleaning the house and doing business. Yeah, get your chores done. I've been subbed not that long. Well, you used to. Yeah, well, look, if you look at it, right, your subscription says 11 months, right? And you're using your Twitch Prime, but it's probably not consistent. Although,
F1 Lent Ted just subscribed.
although
Welcome to the squad.
I have
I've
kept
been
you.
subbed not that long.
I have kept you in the sub status, even in Discord, even when you haven't been subbed. Honestly. Toast mine. What? Toast mine fun. What level of difficulty are you playing? I think I'm playing at medium, I think it was. I wasn't on hard. I think when we created the map, I think it was medium. I will do a difficult, a hard one. But I think because of the new update, the DLC, we just went in with medium, created the map. It's not like an easy map as well, because if you look, when you create the map and it's generated, you can tell by how you've got to supply stuff, how far they are, and how many. We didn't put a great deal on. I haven't even introduced planes or anything just yet, but I will challenge you guys and I will do a hard difficulty one, because I do know this game relatively well. So I'm a special member. Well, I'll underline the word special. I don't know about member. I don't know about member at all. We're still losing money, guys. We're down to 11 million. What were we doing? We were still trying to complete Long Eaton's thread problem. No, brick problem. Have a look. Not that one that we need. This is... Oh, it actually did pick up 21 bricks. So now that we've done this, it can work demand out because it knows where to put the bricks. So the only reason I think I had 5 trucks on here was because of the distance. But we can... I'm trying to work out how I can connect. Do you know when I turn the map round, I get lost, you know? Okay, all right. Manchester was always at the top. That's how I need to read the map. Manchester's always at the top of the map. So, north. Okay, so what we've got now, the situation we're at the moment is, the bricks now, look, you can see what's happened. As soon as we've now connected the route to a place that has demand for bricks, the bricks are coming out, which is good. Shortmaster, so I'm going to try to talk like a British man, yeah? But I'm not sure. Yeah, if you could actually type the way I would be speaking. If I was British, right? So I'd be hopping, yeah. That you're missing bits out. You're missing a lot out, and I'm trying my best here. Do injustice with me glass or water. Meant as a joke. What the hell? Joffy, how the devil are you? That was... that was the worst case of trying to... both USA and UA involved still. I don't know what that means. I don't know who you're typing to. Shortmaster, that was a good a way of putting it. But what you need to understand about the British is this. When the British kind of pronounce, they kind of pronounce everything, and Lord, this is going to sound really weird, correct. We don't shorten words as much as other countries, like how the Americans do, and things like that. We don't shorten the words. We have a crazy thing of using a letter, and the letter has got no bearance in the word itself, so we'll go, oh, we'll call it silent. That's just a silent word. The silent T. Do you get what I mean? And I don't understand any of that. I don't get none of that. My attitude is, if a letter is silent, Don't use it. Don't put it in. Always. But that's what I don't understand about the British language. And then you've got things like umlau, because you've got Sean and Sean, right? Sean is the female, the way of saying, calling a woman Sean, which is, I think it's S-I-A with an umlau at the top, N. Do you understand what I mean? Which is 2 dots. So theoretically, you've got 2 dots at the top of a particular letter, and it changes the sound of that letter. I just don't get it. You have to learn German. That's a difficult language. It probably is. Oh, Baxter, hello. Did the key work for you, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I'm like that. Did the key work? Guten Tag. Is that good morning? Does that mean good morning? Guten Tag. The key worked, and thank you. No, don't thank me. No, do not thank me. This was EPT Plays. All I did was what I would have done. It's EPT Play can take all the credit for that one. He won it. He said give it to Bex. That's his. That's all up to him, that is. I don't mind that. I think I've got a really good community anyway, Bex. The guys are quite friendly, and then you get people like Silent Ted that come in and change the aspects of the chat altogether. I don't understand that. Guten Tag. Guten Tag, wie gesta. I don't know. I think it means good morning. I'm not sure. Right, so that's getting sorted now. Right, what have we got? How have we got 17? Hold on a second. Oh, 33 bricks. Hold on. I've got a bit of an issue going off here. 33 bricks. Oh. Look at that. The bread's being delivered. Right, let's have a look. Welcome. What's that? Welcome, men. I don't get that. Guten Tag is my language, would be... No, but what no, you're not explaining it to me. You're explaining to me about your language. And what it says, Guten Tag. Willkommen. What language is that, Empire? Oh my God. I can't do this, you know. Honestly, I can't do this. Right, 9. Hold on a second. So we've dropped, I need to work out what's going on here. We've dropped bricks off here, and we're dropping off food. So they're delivering it here, and they're picking it up there to go into, let me just check this line again. So they drop off, yeah, that's right, they drop off and pick up. Yeah, it makes sense now. Time to play German language simulator. Oh my gosh. Please. What's that word? Achtung. What does that mean? Achtung. They normally shout that before they throw a grenade. That's all I know. From all the war films that I've watched. From all the war films I watched, she's South African, I think. Right, so this guy now, I'm just confirming on me, like, this guy now is coming in. Guys, we're making profit. I don't know how. Just a slight difference then, lol. Oh, nice. Right, what are you picking up? I think it should be bricks. Yes. So, Dekasha is picking up bricks, and we've got B&M, which is picking up the food. Hang on a second. Still got that wrong. Right, that's right. We've got nobody delivered. Hold on a second. No, the food doesn't have to be delivered. Yeah, the food doesn't have to be delivered because we're on the right side. I'm getting so confused, guys. Oh my God, man. I'm confused to hell. Right. 50. Calm yourself down. Everything's going okay. What I can't work out at the moment is, unless the bricks haven't been delivered. Right, they've just been delivered. Right, 9 bricks for delivery, guys. Okay, we've done it. Right, let's check. Okay, somebody's stolen 4 of my bricks. He had 9 bricks to deliver. So that's fine. Should 50 start new and name all the cities in German? Oh my God. Oh, who is that? Oh no, who was that? Oh, the bearded pilot. Oh my God. How you doing, matey? Oh, I now get why they were calling you 50 lol. I was thinking to myself, he looks more like Notorious B.I.G. Freaking hell. Oh my God, all good here. Nice, thank you. Good. Oh God. Oh, I've been called so many things, you know. Honestly, I have been called so many things. It's unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Right. This is what I was trying to explain to you guys. This is what I was explaining. Can you see the arrow? You see how the arrow's just disappeared at the moment? The arrow above. I need to, I don't know if I'll switch over to green. I'll probably switch over to green screen a bit later on. But you can see the arrow up top. So that arrow was showing when the town was growing. And that's what you need to be seeing constantly, that arrow pointing upwards. Okay, so this is Manchester, Long Eaton, sorry. So Long Eaton's going to grow nice. So Long Eaton's getting bricks. It's getting bread. I only need to look at fuel. So the idea is I need to make sure that I can supply all of them. And I've only got the one. Notorious B.I.G. was meant as a compliment referring to big. I know, short master. You don't have to explain. You definitely don't have to explain to me who Biggie Smalls is. That's the last thing you'd have to do. I've got his albums. I've got his CDs and everything. You don't have to tell me. Yo, Juicy. Come on, man. You don't have to explain to me. I know who he is. The only difference is he was a lot bigger than I am. In his music and his size. There you go. Right, so Long Eaton's getting supplied 2 lots of sources here. We need to make sure that we've got Manchester at the top of the map, so I know where I am, which is there. So we then need to look at, I think it was Derby that needed bread and bricks. That bread is coming from some distance. Oh, we've got another one here. Right, can you see what the problem is now, look? I've gone and upped the level of the train and we're running out. That's the problem. Although we're making money off what we're delivering, we're going to start to lose it soon. Because this train is not going to be filling up when it comes back again. Where are we? There we go, look. That's not going to work. So we need to take... We need to take some carriages off. That one. And that one. Now that's given us the money back. So it means that year will have made money. Although the railway's still showing as a deficit, we will have made money because we've had a refund on the trains that we've just done. I only have one of his albums, Life After Death, where he stood next to a hearse. Oh, featuring the song I'll Be Missing You, yeah, by what you call it, Sean Coombs. Well, he's only got the his natural stuff that he's done. Let me just open up Spotify, because I've got his albums all in Spotify as well. So if I hit Notorious B.I.G. and then if I just hit that one, because this is the track to die for.
Yeah.
Now this is a tune.
To all the teachers that told me I never amount to nothing. To all the people that lived above the buildings that I was hustling from, that called the police on me when I was
And
trying
this
to make
is
some
a
money to
tune
feed
and
my
a
daughters.
half.
And all the niggas in the struggle, you know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Good, baby. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper and Heavy D up in the limousine.
And I can't play much more. There you go. That is the one track I love that he did. Absolutely amazing. Everything he did with it was amazing on that tune. Where else are we now? Oh, we're making 11. Look at this, 11 million. Oh my gosh. So we're gonna leave. We can leave the game running for a while, and if we're making 11 million, woo, within half an hour, God, we're gonna be loads of cash. Show me the money. As long as I don't spend anything. I don't know much about Biggie. Curious question: was he allied with Tupac or Snoop, or neither? Okay, so originally he was allied with Tupac, okay? And Tupac went to Death Row Records, if I remember rightly. And people say that's where a lot of the conflict started, because they used to know each other. And I won't get too deep into it because I can go right into it. But, you know, it's just one of, do you know something, honest and truthfully, guys, it's just one of them things where you can say something about somebody, it can be taken the wrong way, and it can lead to some really ridiculous and crazy situations. That's all. Right, so look at Long Eaton now. Look how it's growing. Oh my gosh. And this is just because we're feeding it with what it needs. Right, so we need to look at bread. Right, Manchester's here. Let's look at this bread route. I'm going to try and link everything I can regarding bread. So what we've got now is we've got bread. We've got a wheat field and a wheat field here. So 1, 2. We've got to somehow get those two over to here. Oh, we've then got to, sorry for derailing the chat into music. No point. No, you're fine. Don't worry about that. We've had a conversation. That's all that matters. I mean, the idea with the channel, remember, it's a chat room rather than a gaming room. It's more about the chat. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do, guys. We could, because we are into trains, at least you have done the right thing with Doncaster and isolated it on the island. Oh my God. Oh, come on. It's not ice. I wouldn't say it's isolated, but I can understand what you're saying. I get where you're coming from, bro. Right, so what we're going to do is this. Let's just get this done, because I want to get as much as I can done today. I really do. I need to get everything connected. So 1, 2. Now, what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try this and see how it works. I'm going to put a train here, run the line so it runs along the side of the road, go across, yeah, it will curve in here, and it will have to come out that way. Because if I go the opposite, if I put the track here, it comes down, we curve it as best as we can. So the problem is, if I curve it, it's going to lose some of this. So it might have to go this way, then come across. I always like when the train line runs alongside the road. Yeah, I agree. For me, watching streams is like sitting in a pub with a bunch of people and the stream is shown to play. Yeah, that's all it is. You know, some people coming for the game, some people coming for the banter. I don't mind either way. And then you get some people that just lurk in the background. So what are we transporting today? Ad stellarum, we are transporting everything. Bread, oil, tools, bricks, wood, planks. Papa Meow, hello. We're trying to transport everything. There is nothing that we can't transport. Guys, look at the money. We're up to 20 million. No, we're on 22. So we're losing money somewhere. The shipment on that ain't good. Trying to think what would work out literally cheaper. I think the road would work out cheaper. I really do. Depot. We'll put a line here to cut the journey down so it doesn't have to go through the town. We'll do a bypass. That's what they call them, aren't they? They're called a bypass. So we'll bypass the city, Doncaster. It needs to be that 60 road. I think it's that one. Yeah. So it will be this one here. Right, so we put a bypass in. So if we put the depot here, they'll come down there, they'll go across. We'll upgrade this road here. We'll put the depot here. So that will sort that out. And then all we've got to do is get them to travel probably to here. To be fair, we'll get them to travel to this one. We'll get them to travel to this one. There we go. Then from there, we can have another train line, or we could, I've just had an idea. We could run this train line from here and bring it to Long Eaton. No, Long Eaton's already getting bread. Oh, this is where it gets difficult for me now. Fun question, 450 in chat. In all your years of gaming consoles and PC, what is the one game that got you a deep personal level to the point where you stopped playing for a bit and just sat there thinking of what just took place in the game? For me, I cried my eyes out playing Metal Gear Solid. One with the death of Sniper Wolf. So, spoiler alert for those people that haven't completed it over those years and worked out that Sniper Wolf has got killed. So that's one of the reasons why they probably cried their eyes out, because somebody like Shortmaster 55 just gave away a massive spoiler. Oh God, I don't know, because I don't get that deep in games. I suppose for me, I'm getting upset now. I think it was when I completed Stranded Deep. And the plane took off. And I knew I was going back to my family. I don't know. Yeah, it was probably when I played Stranded Deep, to be honest. I don't normally finish a lot of the games, to be honest. I don't. I kind of let them last as long as they can. No need to buy the game. We know the ending of its story. That's it. I played Metal Gear Solid, and I never completed it. And I was going to go back to it. I was going to go back to it just a minute ago, and then all of a sudden somebody's got to give it me. I just bought a seed in the game from 1998 on PS1. Well, you see, and now the developers has gone, well, because of Shortmaster 55, we're not going to remaster it now because everybody knows the ending. No, it's just how it is. I mean, to be honest and truthful, I wasn't really into that game so much. I wasn't really into it. Right, let's get things rolling now. Yeah, we'll go for vehicles. Let's go for vehicles. I think it'd be easier. I can't be doing with how everything's costing me at the moment. Everything's costing far too much. So to make this right, let's go for that one there. And the tip, what I do, guys, just so that you understand, this is what I do. Hold the shift key, level it off. The closer you get this to the road, you can then create different entrances. The further away you are, the problem you've got is, I'll try and do it on this one to show you what I mean. Hold shift and let's just get this as level as we can. I want to try and go up a little bit and tip the screen. So if you do this here, the closer you get there, and this is all about this thing, because when you hit that, that lights up. I tried to do this earlier on and it didn't work, and I realized why. So if you, and I think I'm too close to this now to even prove the point. I think I'm too close to that. So what you do, highlight, confirm, look at your entrances. So I tend to work that if the vehicles are traveling this way, okay, you want them to go in at the furthest point so that when they come out, they can come out that way. So they kind of go in, they'll go up, and they always do this circular motion. I don't know why. They do a circular motion and then they'll come out this way. So let's just see what we can get done here. Furthest point, and you can only go there because you could make a road and then come in, but I'll go there. That's the road, that's in, and that's out. But the problem you've got now is you can only do it by highlighting. If you then go for that and do this, when you hit that, you just have to make sure that that still lights up. So you want them to follow the stream in a scene. Something like that. So here we go. So that means they will drive down here. They will go in that way. It would be best if they could go in across there, drop off, then drive off. But it doesn't work like that. It's a crazy thing. So we've done that one. Just so I know where I am. We've got this one over here. And I want to get that station there. We'll try it on this one. It might work on this one actually. But we'll come further out. So you can only go so far. Okay. Oh, we had it clicked on that one, didn't we? That's why. Get off you. Get on there. Get on here. Okay. We'll try it and see what happens. So that's connecting road. No, that won't work. It won't work. Too much slope. Nice. Too much slope. If we can level that off a little bit. Get that sorted. Still too much slope. Right, let's have a look. Oh, you can see where it is there. You can see it better like that. Oh, come on, road. I love this. We can level it off, but it literally won't go up. Right, so that's got too much of a slope for us to do that for the moment. I'm on it. You know what? I don't give up, though. I think what we're going to have to do is demolish this road. In fact, UPS is the world's largest transport company with over 500 articles. International over 119 delivery vehicles traveling the world over 24 hours non-stop. What is it though? Hang on a second, what is it? Because I believe that they aren't as big. You see, you say UPS. I don't think they're as big as Amazon. And UPS is very similar. It just haulage the stuff, don't it? And if you think about Amazon, Amazon is friggin' everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. So I beg to differ on that one. I do beg to differ on that. According to Google. Alexa, who is the largest delivery company in the world?
From futurecar.com. United Parcel Service, UPS,
Okay,
is
right.
the world's largest package delivery company.
Okay. All right. Okay, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it's confirmed. Okay, you're right. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. It's UPS all the way. It's UPS all the way. Right, let's see if that works now. Let's see if that works. Amazon is also contracts with you. Oh, okay. But Amazon also does TV shows and not just transportation. Oh God, they've got their hand, and they also own us, Twitch. Oh my gosh, they got their fingers everywhere. It was in, wasn't it? Oh, come on, game. Why are you doing this to me? You know what? You can do something, and then you get to this stage where you think, you always think to yourself, don't you? Enough is enough. And then you go, I've either got to give up. Whatever I do, it is not going to work there for some reason. I can't work, for me personally, I can't see why it's saying that there's a collision. Because to me, there isn't when you look at that. Look, we've redone the whole of the land, and I can't see why there's a collision there. It looks flat to me. But for some reason, the game don't like it. They have stores, shops also right now, lol. So, okay, we'll leave that one. We're not bothered with that. Not going to get stressed out over that for no reason. And what we'll do is we'll make sure that this road is the same all the way down. Okay. Right, so that's fine. We'll drop this. I want to extend this one. Right, so what I love about games like this is that it's like playing Google Maps. Yeah. I like it more, to be fair, Shortmaster, because you I just get lost in it. I absolutely just get lost in this. I only come back to this about 3 weeks ago. And I can't believe how much I've been playing it. And again, I've been playing some of this offline, and I feel guilty, which is a difficult thing to do. I feel guilty when I'm playing it offline. And I shouldn't, because I was making really good progress when I was doing the train line, and I kept thinking, but the guys would like to see how far I've got and how I got there, rather than turn up on a stream and I've done most of it. So I thought today, I said to Jana, I'm going to chill for a few hours today, and this is what I probably would have been doing Sunday, but with Sunday being Mother's Day, I'm going to nip down to see my mum in the morning. So I thought I'll stream now, because I'm not normally on at this time of the day. I normally like to chill out and come on any time after 2-3 o'clock. That's what I like to do. So we're going to try and see if what we can do here works than what we were trying to do before. I love this. You can be somewhere else, but because you haven't clicked onto the other one, it moves you right out the goddamn way. Right, where were we? So we'd just done those two, and we were heading to this one here. Now highlight it first before you go clicking anything else. Okay. So we're going to try, so we can get them to go. I think they'll probably come in this way anyway. I think the problem is, for me, this is my fault more than anything else. I've put them too close. I've put it too close to the, I think that's what the problem is. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Fraud. It starts off saying, dear customer, this is a Visa debit request that somebody wants to take 900 and something pound out of your Visa account. You know what? I don't have a Visa account. Honestly, I don't have a Visa debit card. But somebody wants to take 900 pound out of it. My bank would warn me. Right, okay, so let's just have a quick look at this. So Don't place it too close. That was the issue, isn't it? I'm placing it too close. So let's try that. And let's see if that works. That's what the problem is. I'm placing it far too close. So let me try this now and see how we go. This is the route in. Just trying this to see what happens. We need a shorter road. So because we're using that one, I think it's this one at 40. I think it's that one. Take it. Well, let's use that curve. Oh God, no, it's not. I think it's that one. So I don't know if that's going to work though as well. I'm just trying something different. That's all we're trying to do here. Get rid of that. So that's your in. That's going to be your out. I don't think that's going to work, you know, guys. I don't think it's going to work, but we will have a go. It was that one, wasn't it? So the problem we have, when I highlight it, it lights up. Seeing the phone randomly make the... Bit deep there, but yeah, I kind of understand where you're going with that one. I'm going to try and delete this. Right, I don't think that's going to work. It's too... Oh, it's lit up still. Yeah, it works. So we'll test this and see what happens. Let's just get the route going. So we are traveling from... Yeah, I kind of like the fact that we're not going to use a train too much. I think the trains for me are right going to the main cities rather than these things. So if we do a new route, and the furthest one is here. If we do... I don't like that colour because I can't see it, but we'll deal with that later. Actually, let's do it now. So if we do that, so it can be seen. We're going to go from that one. It's still done that same thing. Okay. Oh, it's add station. I put new line. So we're going to go from here. And we're going to go to... I'm thinking whether it's worth running two separate lines. I think I might run two separates because at least then I can control them better. There's no point having this one go from here to pick up from there to come down here. I might as well have them separate going directly to the drop-off, which is here. Right, so that's one line, which is going to be wheat from, so It's wheat from Doncaster to Long Eaton. Mill. Okay. I'll abbreviate it because otherwise it will be too long. Okay. Yeah. So that what we've done. We've gone from, so that's wheat from Doncaster. That right. To Long Eaton Mill, because that's the mill where they're going to make the bread. Okay. So we need to get a truck on that one. We're only going to be able to get a truck on there from, it'll have to travel from here. Yeah, it's not too far. I think because of the distance, wow, if I've got 10 going from here to there, I'll go with 5 to start with. Yeah, we'll go with 5 just to start with, because we're going to have 10 in total. The Dirty Doris are Doncaster, the famous island city of the coast of England, off the coast of England. Okay, right, so let's do that. So we'll buy haulage, everything that's been hauled, everything that's been taken from any area. I'm using Eddie Stobart on. We're using Eddie. How much is that going to cost me? I reckon, looking at that, about 4 point something million. Okay, maths the crap. I got my dog from Doncaster. Okay, has he gone back yet? Has he gone back? Did he go home? I just want to see that rise slightly. 4, 5. I'm trying to let it cover the cost of this at the moment. Oh my gosh, it's going back to 2. Oh, there we go. So now it's going to go down even more. Oh no. Oh, come on, man. I am sure, I probably clicked it but didn't come down, Eddie. At least now I can rethink. We're going to go 3. I'm looking at the price of them. Right, and we were going wheat, because we've got the whole blue line, which is the main line supplying the train station. So then we've got wheat, which is Doncaster to Long Eaton, which is that one. That one must have come out quick then, because I know I clicked. Oh, I've got it on high. I've got it on. That's 3. You can be sad as you like at this game. I have no idea what's going on, so I'll never know. Yeah, it's simple enough to follow. Come on. It's simple enough to follow. We've just created, come on, look. We've just created 2 fields. So the 2 fields here are supplying wheat. the 2 farms. And all we've done, we've connected this one, which is, look at that, already created demand straight away, look. All we've done is just sent vehicles out. So now, straight away, we're going to be, as soon as it hits 40, we're going to be losing. It looks like it can only carry 40. And that's what we don't want. That is what we do not want. So let's get, I think, the good ladies home. I might get fed. So the idea is, you never want to be losing stock. You need to be delivering, not losing. So we extend so we can carry more. Problem I've got now is, I've got to work out where my trucks are. Manage vehicle. On the map. It's just how I work out the distance. This is just how I work out the distance and work out how long it's going to take. So it's got to go. Yeah, we're going to need more trucks. We're going to need more trucks. But you see, if we're making money here, if the journey, if the distance is worth the amount of trucks we've got on the road, then fine. Can the lorries have accidents? No. No, they can't. The trains can't have accidents either. But what happens, though, is they need maintaining. See, we're losing money now, you see. So the distance is longer. What happens with the trucks is this. It's that one. So this is each truck, by the way. I'm not maintaining any of my trucks because I can't afford to. I really cannot afford to. But the idea is that you are supposed to, I'm not going to crank it because we're going to lose money. But the idea is, I think it goes to 25%, I think. 25% and then 50%. And that's running costs. And the running costs on this vehicle, it's trying to open, but you can't. So maintenance is normal. Running costs, yeah, is 127,000 a year. That's the running cost. The value is dropping as we speak. What do I do with 23 channel points? I can do sound bites, anything else like I do, Mr. T. I can do sound bites or anything like that. That's all I can do. I can't do any more. Oh gosh, how are you this morning? You good? So 25 cargo. So that's what you're looking at there, look. That and that. Because the idea is to sell the vehicles before they get to zero. Oh, brilliant. That's it. That's the best way to do it. So that works. So what did we just do? Right, we've just... This one here, look. There you go, look. Just come in. So they've just literally come in, both of them. That's taken a full load. That one's just loading up now. And you see what they do though? How they go across there. I need him to go around here and come out, but you can't. It's messing around with how they drop off and everything. Right, so we've only got 3 trucks. We need to add, I would say. Let's look at this right. I'm thinking we're going to need another. I think we're going to need them all. Yeah, we're going to need them all. These are the 3 will come out. And thinking about it, what we're looking at, 25. So really, this should be 100 here. No, 75, 150. So there needs to be at least 150 here, at least. At least. No, 125. Or, yeah, I was right, 150. Yeah, 150. We've got 102, but we're losing. But I'll let that go. Let's get this one sorted out now as well. So this one here, we just need to add a route. New line. I hate that colour. I think that colour looks so horrible. So bad. Right, I've got to work out where we are. Oh my god, man. Games. Turn the map that way. Where are we? Here. Right, we're here. Right, so we are there. Change that. Same colour. But I want this one to drop off at platform. That one, I need it to drop off at a different platform. So, manage line. Move this one to platform 2. There we go. So this one's going to drop off at a different platform. And this one we are calling, oh gosh. There it is. This one, Hannah Talk. What do you call friends you like to eat with? The buds. Oh my god. Taste buds. You know what, Hannah Talk? You amaze me every time you come in with these. Some are great, some are weak. I don't know how to take that one. So again, is that the same Doncaster? Oh, that one's actually bordering with Nottingham. So that one is going to be Nottingham to Long Eaton Mill. So that's wheat. Knots will abbreviate to Long Eaton. And that'll be mill. Okay. That's that one set. I would say the same again, 6. Yeah, I would say 6. Problem being is, can we not, is that not linked? I'm just thinking we've got a depot here, which is going to be far quicker than traveling from here back up when it can go straight across, but it's not linked. Yeah, we'll let them travel up. We'll let them travel up. It doesn't matter.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers
It is
channel.
Snowbot again.
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Bartender. Oh, I like that. I like how you've done that. Yeah, I've got to say, yeah, I like how you've done that. Yeah, thank you very, very much for taking time to find that follow button. Bartender. I like that. Yeah, I've been one of them before. I like the way you did that. I had to look at that twice when I read it out, but yeah, I like how you did that. So we'll buy Eddie's Finest. What did we have? 6. Shorter distance, 5. Right, 50. Can you remember this one? Let's have a look. I think it's down the bottom. There we go. All right, boys, slow down. Slow down. We'll follow the first one. I'm just looking in the distance. Look at the train go by the Voyager. How nice that looks. Zoom out 50. Look at that. Just coming in. That looks nice. And the bread. No, that's bricks. The bricks are being delivered. Right, we need to have a look how much this town's grown, to be fair. Because I believe... There we go, look. We're growing. Bam, bam, bam. We are growing. Look at that. Not bad. That should cross, hopefully come to the end of here. It's doing your pollution, the world of good. Do you know something? The pollution isn't so bad. And I watched you when you were streaming it. And when I thought, do you know what? Yes, the electric trains are good. Let's have a look. Which one's the pollution one? I think it's that one, isn't it? Emissions. There we go. So deep red is very high. Yeah, no. So 73. I wouldn't say it's that bad. I wouldn't say it's that bad. It could be better, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. So if you think about it, we've not even, oh, I've got to get my road sorted out as well. And not bad, you make China look good. That's the way it is, man. That's the way. We've not even reached this yet. But look at what we've got. Because we've got nothing going from here anywhere. Well, that's not bad to say, the distance that we're travelling as well. So production's going to be quite good here. So this can be a hub. Shipment is what we've got to look at next. And we've got to get this to have a... We've got to get it back down. I think this has already been fed into it, long eaten, yeah. 146. Bricks are going in. So we're only trying to do bricks and bread at the moment. So we've done that. We've got to get bricks over to Bradford, which I think Bradford's getting nothing. So we'll have to look at... Where is it? Skyline Tyndall. Good day, mate, from Brisbane, Australia. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello, hello. So we've got to look at it. This is not producing anything, to be fair. Right, what's going on with this? I think one's leaving and one's dropping off, or they're both leaving. Yeah, that one's leaving. That one's picking up. The production here is really bad. Right, let's get back to this. Right, where are we? Manchester. Right, then I know where I am. Okay. We've just done that. I think it's these guys here. Right, they're travelling up. Look at production here. And production there is really good. Wow, that one's brilliant, that one. These aren't the new ones. These are the new ones. I don't know what this red line means. I think it means that the production's going to disappear. It means something. I'm sure that's what it means. I know it means something. I've been noticing that in the game quite a bit. Now when you demolish something and put it back, it's the stock that it had in it that's going to disappear. But I'm just worried about that a little bit. This one's doing fine. We just need more trucks. I need a traffic light there as well. And one here. Means that farm is going to close down soon unless you make a line from it to the farm and get used. It is being used. Look. It is being used. The line's there. The line's there, look. Apparently not enough. Well, they haven't got there yet. As soon as they get there, it should cancel that out. I'm sure it's this stock that was there. Yeah, I'm sure it's only the stock that was there. Because I know that we demolished something around there. I think it's got something to do with that. When I was doing this, I demolished the road. I know it's like that because I had one down here earlier on. Right, the trucks are coming in. Oh my God. And we'll see what happens on that one. Because we're messing around with the road and everything around here. And to be honest and truthfully, guys, we're going to have to extend this by a lot. Might as well look at that now. I want to get at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's still producing. Ah, that's what you're talking about when you bulldoze a building. There's a red line. Yeah, when you bulldoze a building, there's a red line that appears, and it may be to do with what was there before, how long it takes for it to literally disappear. I don't know. Right, so the thing with these now, I mean, I could do a crazy thing and leave them here till they fill up. But what will happen is they'll keep going back, and this will then work out demand. Because these are going to cost me now for carrying nothing. They're going to cost me so much. But eventually what will happen is it will work its demand out. Because this one here is doing okay. We're just losing because we're not moving enough. And I don't want to put too many trucks on. Can't you set it so they wait? Yeah, I can, yeah. But they'll cost me for standing as well, don't forget. You get a standing charge, you get your maintenance while they're on the road, and you get the money when they deliver. If he goes and delivers half a load, you're losing money. So I understand what you're saying, and then I've got to work out how long it's going to take the wheat production to fill up. Everything I look at, when you look at all the bars across there, you can set the weight for full. Yeah, I know you can. It costs less to run them idling in the station. Yeah, it probably looks it that way. But you see this thing here, that's holding 50, and that's now waiting for this to come back, which I think this holds 150. No, 175. So that's taking that across there. This one looks like it's just delivering what I don't get, 25. So really looking at this, I'd be better off with just one barge. I would be better off with one barge, because the time it takes for that to deliver, this here will have probably done 50. Because it's not worth having two. It really isn't worth having two, because that's costing me. So that one I'm going to demolish. And the idea is that then travels from here. And it gets its stuff from here. This is just not producing anything really, is it? Oh, what's that got? 60. So the production's not quick enough here, and it's also trying to keep up with that, which is getting nothing. Oh, that's delivering stone. Oh my God, man. See, this is what you've got to take into consideration. I'm making money, but I think I'm making money off trains and the trucks and moving people around. I just need to get more fed into this. Right, what we're doing here now. I just don't want to use a train. That's what I don't want to do. This one is producing. I got approximately 2,350 hours in the game. Currently, my favourite game. Oh, it's a lovely game. I can't say it's not. Oh, Big Kev. Hello, hello, hello. It's a lovely game to play. I can't say it isn't. It really is a nice game to play. McBone. I haven't, to be honest and truthfully, I haven't noticed a great deal because I'm not playing any of the campaigns. I'm just on the free build. So it just means that you've got a few better buildings. But look, the DLC for me was just something that I've got. I've modded this game up anyway, you know. I've modded the game up with all this stuff, look. All these. So I can make my stations look nice. I've even got mods where I can make these buildings look a little bit more extravagant, but I'm not going to introduce them until it's really at high population. So that's how I do it. You also get 3 extra. Yes, it's I don't know if this is one of the maps, but I don't know if is it the tropical one? Is that a new one? Because this is supposed to be the Tropica map. Moose. Because I don't think they used to have animals in the fields when you used to come on these. I don't think they look like this. I think they used to look a little bit basic. Don't think so. The Tropica theme came out with the game, but where's the Tropica map? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not quite sure myself, Skyline, to be honest. Right, so where are we now? So we've got Long Eaton's getting its stuff. This is what we've just done. Well, they seem to be going in and out a little bit better, although I think what I need to do is extend it by 1 or 2. At least they're coming in and going down this side. But they just don't wait. There's no waiting or anything. The vehicles have no waiting as such. But for another vehicle, if you get what I mean. And I don't understand this loop. Why do they not just... But anyway, it is what it is. I think the only way you get rid of that loop is if you extend it by another one. Because I know I've done it before. Yeah. I don't really like it, but, you know, I think it's just one of them things. And again, you know, you think to yourself, what I would have liked to have seen, what I would have loved, is if they'd have made these. I mean, you can mod them up, guys, and they can look really nice. Where you've got the, do you know when you go into them loading bays and you've got the buildings with the shutters on the back? You can get mods for things like that. You can make it look really nice. But I think for a game that's had a DLC added to it, and they haven't done anything to the base depots, unless you get a mod, They've changed some of these, which is nice, the way these look. Right, so we've got bread. Sorry, we've got food. I have to keep referring to it as food. So we've got food coming out now. Still don't think the production is high, though. That one's a bit better now. Just Dan. Good morning, sir. How the devil are you? Yes, Dan. Hello, hello, hello. So I think that's fine. We're still losing. Making money. All good. Just had a boss of a lie-in. Well, I can't do it. I don't know what's up with me. Guys, I can't lie in. I don't know why. I cannot lie in. I went to bed last night at about 11:30. I probably fell asleep around 12:30. I was out of the bed by 5:30. Honestly. So I will be tired this afternoon. I know I will. I will definitely be tired. Got up at 5 a.m. Monday to Friday, and you will soon be able to. No, I can't. I'm telling you now, not a chance. I can still get up. I normally get up at 6:30 when I'm at work in the week, and I can still go through right the way until 11:30 before I need to go to sleep. Ordered that SSD, mate. I'll have it today. Oh, nice. Nice. If you do need any help with it, Dan, please just message me. Just message me if you need any help with setting it up, assigning the drive. Just message me. Not difficult. I'm just trying to work out. So I know for definite that that one is going to deliver. This one should be carrying brick. That's it. Why? I need to change them. This is just so I can understand what's doing what. Look at that. We made 11 million on the road. We lost 11 million on the railway. So we broke out. We didn't break even on that one. Oh my gosh. So the idea was to make it the total that we've got. Now this is not working right. Why are we losing 11 million? Oh my God, man. We have to address different things all the time. Because of this as well. We're not making a great deal off here now, although I've lowered the carriages. Although it says we are. So that's not good. That's not good. 12 units down on that. It's not good at all. This is not good either, only producing 14. But that one's taking it to the city, isn't it? It's coming down. Where is it? No, it's here a lot. And it's only carrying 40. I tell you what we need to do. We need to get steel. Wooden Father TTV, you must have deleted the other end of the route. It's why it's looping. Or is it why it's losing, you mean? Why it's looping? No. I haven't deleted anything. No. No, looping the trucks. No. Go look at the route. Which route, though? Because I've moved on since then. There's a delay. Let me know what route we're on about, because I've just... All I'm doing... Are we on about this one here? Click on the truck. I love when they do that. Click on the truck. But that many trucks. Let me try and work out where we were. Oh, I don't know. The green cowboys. Let me just work out where we were. We were looking at... Right, we're looking at the wheat, weren't we? Okay, I've worked out where we were now. Yeah, I've worked it out. Here. I think it was this one we was on about, weren't we? I think it was this one. I've got two lines going into here anyway. I know that. There's two lines going in. I've got one dropping off this side, one dropping off that side. If that one drops off there, the other one is dropping off at this side. Like that lot. But for some reason, they always loop over, whatever you do. It doesn't matter what you do. They will always loop over. Then again, when you go to this end of it, which is from here to here, they all do it. You cannot get them to just go straight in, around and out. The best you can get is if you put another platform here, and what it will do is it will extend that one over, then it will come back out. But it always seems to do this thing. Always. But that one's producing fine. I don't have a problem with that one. That's overproducing. This one is the one I've got a problem with. And I've extended it so we can just get more trucks in. So it's the demand. It's always about demand. That's all I need to think about. It's about demand. So theoretically, this truck hasn't picked anything up at any time. That one hasn't, and that one hasn't. So really, for me, I need to take these off for the time being because they're costing me. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. With capacity. There's no point me having two trucks that are running back and forwards and not getting any load. It just means that we're not producing enough. Or create more demand. You can't create more demand in the sense that if you look here, I tell you what it is. Yeah, hold on. I tell you what it is. What I haven't done, I've just realized what I haven't done. We've not, that's what the problem is. I've just worked it out. When you said create more demand, I know what you mean. We've not got this going anywhere. We've not got it going anywhere. All that's happening is they're delivering. Look, that's all they're doing. We've got nothing going anywhere. So the idea is, like what you said, we said we was going to do a train line or we was going to do something here to get it over to, need to go to cities. Yeah, I understand that. So we need to get, right. We need to do a route from here into Long Eaton, which is a thriving city. No longer he's getting it. Where's the... Oh my God. Hang on a second. Good lady's back. She's back. Well, I'm about to start my stream. Wooden Father, thank you for the self-advertisement. So if you guys don't want to watch me, you've got Wooden Father who's just going to start his stream up. I've never met him before, but it's TTV. Cheers. See you later. Oh dear. Right, so what we'll do is we're going to try and work out what we're doing. We've got stuff going here anyway, so if we take this from here, we can then, what's the word? Deliver it out. Not a problem, Wooden Father. You take it easy, mate. I love that. Oh dear. Right, so let's do that. So we're getting, that's coming in nice, which is good. Where do we need it now? I think we're delivering from here. Log Eaton. Let's look at our bread routes. Let's just have a look what's going off, guys. Look at our bread routes. God, there's just so many. Oh my God, man. So many. Right, so that's that one, which is just into Manchester. Then we've got I think I needed to label that. That looks like it's a right, so okay, so that's what's going off. That's the train route. Okay, just to help me out there. That's the train route going over. We've also got another one as well, haven't we? Where is number one? So that's two. Big sexy chungus. Hello, hello, hello. So that's that one. And that's coming from here to there. Right, okay, so that's what's feeding Long Eaton. So that one's feeding Long Eaton. So Long Eaton's getting what it needs. I've now got to create another train station here. And from this train station, it's just going to be bread that's going to go to. We've got a road route going to Bradford. No bread. So we need a train route from here to Bradford. Fortunate that's on the outside. I've just noticed that. It'll have to go that way. I'll have to go through there straight in. See, my so-called mega train lines that I've got here are going to give me a problem. And it can stop here. Could probably put it this side. So it goes along here. I can let it run along the side of this. And then it can break off and go into there. That might be a better idea. Right, we've got 31 million. So this is where we're going to start. Have to go that way. Cargo. At the moment, I'm giving myself more trouble. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm giving myself a lot of trouble here, Chungus. And the reason I'm giving myself a lot of trouble is because I can probably put that there, which is going to be nice. But it means I have to redo that road. Don't think it will let me do this. Oh, it will let me do that. They've changed the hitbox on this, something chronic.
Just do it!
They've changed the hitbox on this. They really have. No. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Oh, come on, game. I didn't want to put that down. Cost me money now already. Look, that ain't got. God damn. Oh, I got a refund of 150 grand. All right, okay. 150,000 refund. Normally, I don't get a refund, so I don't like doing that. That's where this thing comes from that we was on about in-game, guys. For some reason, when you delete something, it gives you the red bar across the top. Why not do building in pause mode? I never have done, to be honest. You're right what you're saying, but I don't. Because I'm still making money. I just don't. I don't think it, if you do that and you build something, myself, I can't see what the difference is from having the game running. Because whatever happens, if you delete it, you're going to get a refund. If you demolish it and you don't get a refund, you're still not going to have the money. So I don't know. I like to see the vehicles going by as well and what I'm going to do. And I think it's each to their own, isn't it? I think. So we want this road to go. And it was the 60 road, I think that was. I think it's, oh gosh, 50, you've gone too far. I think you've gone too far. Right, I've got motorways. I think it's that one. Yeah, 60. I think it's that one. You know what? Because it's just going to be cargo stuff. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to use the dirt track. I'm going to just use the dirt track on it personally. Because all it is going to be is just a cargo thing. Not nothing for passengers. It's not nothing for that's all it is just a dirt track for freight. It's not lighting up either. That ain't lighting up, 50. It's going to have to come off that one whether I like it or not. I love the fact where the game decides how and when it's going to give me a refund. We're going to have to do this, as much as I didn't want to do it, but we're going to have to. I think that is still that. That's the 60 road, okay. Oh, we've got it on curve. Construction point not possible. Oh, do you know something? I do love this. I absolutely adore that when it does stuff like this. Why have I got construction point not possible? Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. We'll upgrade. We'll upgrade. Okay. We will upgrade. Or it's giving me traffic lights to go in and out of the in and out of the depot. Right, okay, so that's sorted that out. Hopefully we can put that. Yeah, wonderful. So we're looking to go straight across, straight down, and we're just going to bring it in. I'm right in thinking, if you bring it straight in, to make it quicker, I could have a delivery point from the train station to here. Because if I built the train station here, it would automatically supply. We've also got to get things here now as well, haven't we? Tools. So I'm thinking, train station, fill the depot, from the depot over to here. Although I've got one here. No, that's the train. That's the tram station and the bus depot. I think that might be a better idea. Because I can't get. I might. To be fair, the only other option I've got is if I bring this line down here and I connect it to this and follow this all the way down, all the way across, and then break it off here to a depth, to a station here. Then it should fill that automatically. I think that's the only other option I've got. Yeah, I think that's the only other option I'm going to have. I don't know if he's here, you know, because he said he was out and about. Well, he said he was doing stuff. Let's look at that one. I'm not sure whether to. I don't want to put. Oh, I can break it off here, can't I? That'll work. Oh, look at that. As soon as you, it shows what it's highlighted, so it will feed all these. Just extend that road a little bit. It should feed all these. Looks like it's a 40 road, isn't it, with the Oh, it is a 60 road. It's only going to feed a few. But I can also make... Oh, doghouse. Hello, hello. I can still put a delivery somewhere if I have to, looking at demand. Right, let's see if we can get this one kind of sorted. I think the problem I might have now is getting a... Here we go. Train on that track. Just going to look at this. Well, all the trains were being fed from Long Eaton anyway. All of them were being fed from Long Eaton. So if we have one here, our little industrial park, so it'll run across. Oh dear, get rid of that. Right, let's have a look how this is going to look now, because this might give me a problem. No. Right, so we're going to go... Get rid of that. I've got to work out the curve on this, the curvature. Right, here we go. Then go back that way, that's it. There we go. So the track's in. If it's just the one thing, I won't need any signals at all, to be fair. I shouldn't need no signals, because it's only going from A to B. Right. Just to... Yeah, we'll put it here, just so it looks right.
You know we
Oh, right? No. Oh,
it's
no.
Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, come on, Science Guy. You were doing this.
It's Friday again. It's Saturday, Sunday. It's Friday again.
Now, the only difference is, right, I have to say, I'll put my foot down. It only works on a Friday. It doesn't work any other day. It just won't work. It just doesn't work any other day than a Friday. As much as you want to dance, it doesn't work. It don't know, does it? Oh, yesterday was fine. I can mention Friday with no fear. There isn't a Saturday one, but I can mention Friday with no fear. Let's do that and drop this here. Until next week, then. That's it. That's how it is. I think next Friday, I think I'll be doing a flight. Let me look at my calendar. Just look at that calendar. Well, it's a couple of weeks, but I may do one on that Friday. I'm just going to nip to the ladies, guys. Need a bit of Wigfield Saturday night. Wigfield? Wigfield? Oh, come on, man. I was really into Wigfield, to be honest. Wasn't one of my I don't think it was one of my things, to be fair. That's the best thing to do, isn't it? But Australia is ahead of us. It was just a metaphor thing. It was just something he was saying. Oh, hi there. Oh, Jim, how the devil are you? Right. So we just need to connect this line up. I love to see these trains coming. Look at that. That looks absolutely amazing, that one. Oh, coming into the station, man. How nice. You're sounding a little deep, young man. Are you suffering? No, unless my microphone's gone funny, but this is my normal voice. My voice, I have got a deep voice, but this is my normal voice. I've not been coughing over anything that I'm aware of. I can talk into the microphone, we'll make it a little bit more deeper. You know how it is, a bit of a Barry White, you know. How you doing? I can talk away from the microphone. The microphone sounds okay. Okie dokie. If you've got a bass thing on your setup, take some bass out. But I have got a deep voice and I have got a loud voice anyway, so everybody at work says I'm loud. I just watch trains all day, look. Right, let's get this one running. This will help us a bit. Stop looking at the trains 50, let's get them running. Good. Oh, Train Sim World. I thought. I've not, do you know the thing about it is though as well, Doghouse? I used to do trains all the time and I don't know what's happened to me though, but I used to love doing trains. Trains was my thing. That should have been the other way, 50 man. What are you, 50 man? What are you doing? It should have been the other way, bro. It should have been the other way. Looking at trains without an arc. Is that evening? Is that even a thing? Oh, anorak. God, I have to look at that again. Told you what I'm like. Friggin' Is that even a thing? Oh my God. Oh, don't start moaning at me for things I do. I'm like that anyway. Right, so we've got that covered. So we've got that clear to come out. And then if something's in the station, the train can crash. Right, let's do this. We need to make a line now. So this is going to be, we'll do it the opposite way. We'll do it from here first. So this is going to be our bread line into, where are we going into? Our bread, oh, that's going to sound great, isn't it? Oh no, bread to Bradford. That's long eaten, isn't it? This is. It's not giving this a, yeah. I'm just going to go bread to Bradford. That's what I'm going to do. Have you played Barra-Roma? Never heard of it. I got to say, I'm impressed. You've come a long way in this game. Yes, but it's the hard. This is when this game gets really difficult, you know. I used to find this game really difficult until I understood the mechanics. The mechanics is this. As soon as you are making money, slow down. That's it. As soon as you're making money, slow down, let the money roll in, and then start to invest in what you've got before you start expanding. That's the mechanics of this game. And make sure everything's running efficient, which I'm struggling with at the moment. And I've had help. Because production is great, but we're not shipping it anywhere, so production will slow down. It's like if you're making 1,000 computers a day, but you're only selling 10, before long, you're going to have to stop production because you can't put it anywhere. You get what I mean now? So you've got to think like that as well. And you've got to ship them all out. The more you ship out, the more you will get made. Just think of it like that and you will be fine. So we need to create a line. Bam, bam. Why is it giving me this horrible color? I cannot understand. I don't like that color. And if I click on it before I right, let's do that. Wonderful. I'll change it later. And we're, because you see, I can't see a thing. So we're going, I'm trying to follow the track. We're going here. There we go, boys. Change that color. All the lines, I think all my train lines are red. No, not that red. That red. Wonderful. And we are calling this one, we just went from bread. Oh. Bread to Bradford. Bam. Routes set. Okay. Right, now, I think what's going to happen here is, probably going to try and say to me, oh, this is going to cost it. Oh, we've got 40 million. We've got 40 million by train. Is that 19 million? Oh my God. Oh, this is mad. Oh, trains are just so expensive. I've got to go for a diesel because look, the diesel's 10 million. It only costs 1.7 per year to look after. And I think I was sticking with this one, wasn't I? The Class 47 BR Blue. And we are shifting wheat. So we need this. Oh my gosh, it's going to take half my money away from me, you know. I think to start off, we will go with 40. That's just to start off until we can make money. That's going to cost me 14 million. 14 million. And we've just bought it. Brett to Bradford. So we're just going to watch this thing run its route. Do you think they'd ever do a crossing like this, lot? I think in America, yeah. Over here, no. Thank you. But not over here. It's a crazy train system, but guys, I really enjoyed doing this. It looked mad, didn't it? But I really enjoyed doing it, I've got to say. There were no cows harmed in the making or laying of any of these tracks. There we go. I think what I like about the game as well is they've got the sky and the clouds, and just that horizon look is so nice. And the fact that we're losing money, look, in a puff of smoke. There's a lot of palm trees, yeah. Tax due! It is what it is. Gotta love the tropical. I like the look of it. Oh, this is what I like. Look at this. That is nice. I think what I'm going to have to do is look at... I'm going to look at some of the crossovers on here. Because even on this line, I can still have a crossover going somewhere else. I need to level this up as well. Oh, this is uphill. What? Oh dear, we didn't think. What did that go down to? 66 miles an hour. I think this thing can do 95, I think. So 75. Oh, here we go. And we're coming into the station. Right. So okay. Demand has been met. Not met. It's been worked out. And I need to set my standards here now. Manage line. So we are picking up at 1. And unloading at 2. We're going to have waiting time. We're going to leave the waiting time because I do like the waiting time. I think the waiting time in the game is really good. Right, what we're doing here, because we're not... Right, you're dropping off. That's dropping off. So there comes 50. Where are the rest of my trucks? We had loads of trucks on here. See, all the trucks seem to be going back, apart from this one. That's 75. So they're kind of well spread out. You can see these are going to join soon. So this town's growing here. What's this one? That's Sheffield. We've got nothing going near Sheffield at the moment. So why are you... Oh, you're bringing stone. I know that straight away. So you have to remember so much. This is bringing stone. Because of the distance it's travelling, we're not making money off this. We're losing money from this line as well. I think once that connects, I'll start to go that way, I think. I think it'll pick the shortest route. How are we looking at these now? That's still not producing. This one is doing okay because we took, I think we took a no, we didn't. Let's just have a look what they've picked up. Fine. Fine. Well, according to this, we're making money off this route because all the trucks are making money. I don't think this one's going to be as good. Okay. Yeah, didn't think so. Not too bad. What's the difference with that one then? I think it'll work itself out eventually. Sure it will. I don't know how this, I can look at these stations and I can work out how much there is just by looking, because the oil is clumped in barrels of 10, then you get your large barrel. Oh, so this, oh, this is the same. So why did it hold 12 before it decided to turn it into a large one and 2? It's just a game. So that's just 10, that is. So then I tried to work out where the trucks are. They're going away. This one's coming. Seems like a lot of number crunching. This game, it can be, but it's only about how much your trucks can carry, because I'm only using the trucks that are carrying 25. I've got, let's go and look. We've got others. I just need to find a town. I've got this. This is one mod. Yeah. And then you've got, I'm trying to work out how I've got my mod set out. Oh, here you go. Then you've got a package mod here. Now this package mod, which does all the same, well, I didn't get Eddie Stobart in it or anything like that. These all carry 30 capacity. 921, where you look at the other mod that I'm using, they all carry 25. So there was 2 different mods that I installed. So really I could take this mod out. This has got like your monster trucks, your Marsacs and all that lot. I could take this mod out and just stick to that one, but this mod can be quite good. You've got some capacity 38, 32. And that will carry all cargo. But I think for me, I like that personal touch where you can look at what trucks you want. And these are all, I think what it is these are GB. That's it. These are all GB. They're French, Denmark or wherever. I don't know all the different nationalities. And that's what it does, you see. So you want to make it personal to yourself. These are the main ones in Britain. Because B&M's a big thing now. Asda, Argus, Tesco's. So we've got the majority of the. It would have been nice if there was some. Is there an American one? Because there could be some Amazon vehicles, Amazon Primes. I'm just thinking that now. You see, I don't know, you go, because I don't know. At the time of this going to Amazon might sue them. You got DHL, UPS. Here we go, boys. So we got UPS. Oh, Perrier. No, but they're decent mods. You can't. They are decent mods. They're really good mods. These are. Just bring a bit of personal touch to the game. Right, so what did we just do? We watched the train come in. We need to get... Oh, hang on. There we go. This thing here. So this line that I'm worried about. Because we're making bread and I've got the demand going. But it's just not... It kind of just slows down sometimes. Let's have a look at this now. Are we getting bread here? Yeah, look. Long Eaton's getting bread. Bradford was the next place. Bradford's over here. Is Bradford getting bread? It's only got four lots of food delivered. Oh my gosh, man, what's going off? And that's going to be for this part. Right, bricks is the next thing. Right, where are my bricks? They're over here. So, looking at what I can see. Derby's already getting bricks. No. Oh my gosh. Where's that route going? There's a cross. So it goes... It crosses this line here, which we haven't even put any signals in. Oh my god, 50. Trying to cause a... I think they're all going the same way. I think I've clicked that wrong. Yeah. Put it further back. So it stops here. So you want one that way, one that way, that way. And that way. Didn't put that down. There we go. So you're covered if it reverses. You want one here, one there. Block the whole of that junction off, and one there. So we're covered in both directions. Whether the train's going this way or that way, it will always keep that section clear, blank at all times. So this train line goes across, it goes around, it follows this curve here, and it splits off over here. And it then goes into Manchester. So we need to somehow get another line coming off here. I think it's going to have to go... oh, do you have to power the tracks? No. It depends what tracks you put down. Because when you go to your trains, if you look for the tracks, you've got the difference between when you... I think it's when you start... at because these are high speed. It's when you lay this one here, that first one, when you put your station down, building. Oh, hang on, I know where it is now. I've just worked out where it is. Sorry guys, there's that much to remember in this game. If you click that, go to configure, you get the option for your... You get your standard, you get your electric, and your high speed. So that's your standard with electric. Then you've got your high speed standard. Then you've got your high speed with electric. But it depends which one you lay down first. You can't put a platform down and then just automatically go to tracks and try and lay that, because it won't recognize it. You put your station down, it comes with a track. If you want to add another track, yeah, you have to go into here and then click that one and lay your track. Yeah, that will now get recognized when I want to put another line on it. Otherwise it won't recognize the other line. I didn't want to put a platform because the idea is the platform will go this side. So but then I can come out, I can go back to my normal train track, go for high speed, and I can extend it all the way down the platform now. Click that. And if I was to go to here and add a line, so the first thing it does, it gives it a 1, which means it's separate from that one because it's recognizing this line now. Yeah, if I'd have gone that way and I'd have clicked it, it would have recognized the line going out because it will only go halfway into the station. Now I can get rid of that and move it back so that you can get the train to stop at the end of the station rather than the middle of the station. But we're not going to do that. I'm just showing you guys how it works. So I've got to follow this track now with high speed. Right, we were going this way, weren't we? Just remember the route. We were going that way. Yeah, to make it interesting, we can go this way. We're going to we're taking bricks into Derby, aren't we, if I remember rightly? That's what we're doing. See, that's what I didn't want to do. We'll go slightly that way. And then bring it out. There we go. Don't want to go underground yet. It's better. I'm just trying to work out now whether I want this train station. I can add a cargo line. You can add a cargo line to a normal station as well. Because I'm just trying to work out what, right, we need to be this side anyway. So that's what I'm trying to work out. So I think what I'll do, I can still have this line go through this station, curve around here and end up at the back of this one here, just there. Because I kind of like the idea of, mixing some of the tracks. So because we're not going to have this ever stop at this station, it can still run through. So for what I'm doing, this would have to just cross this track here and attach. Do you know what? I'm giving myself any plans for tonight. Any plans for tonight? Me? I've got no plans for tonight. Wow, what's he saying? I don't mind. I'm up for it. Yeah, I'm up for it. Yeah, I'm up for it. It would be fun. Right, so we're on then. Okay, there you go. We'll do that tonight. Now I've lost my train. Oh, we're here. Look, we're here. So if I go in here, see what I'm thinking is, I'm just thinking out loud here now. Yeah, I can get this to run alongside this, but I think it's going to have to break off, go this way and go around. So what might happen is we may have a tunnel until we come back this way. Because looking at what we've got to feed,
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers
it's
channel.
bricks.
Sit back and get a drink and enjoy the stream.
Me balmies. Thank you very, very much for taking time to hit that follow button. It's the thing I've got here, guys, is this. It's that line there that I'm concerned about. Because we've got to feed this part of the city. And if you look at where this... Or should I... Do you reckon I should go the opposite way? Guys, I need help. I know I need help in life, but I need help at the moment. Because I cannot see a way through this to make it look right. I can have the train line come this way. It can break off. It can go along here. I am absolutely fine, Brewing. How are you? How the devil are you, sir? It can go down here. We can curve it as best as we can across here. But whatever happens, even looking at how this road's forming, I can get rid of that, but it's got to go that way. I know it's difficult when I've got this thing set like that. You don't see it so much, but look at that. Look at the terrain here. It's like San Francisco. Oh my God, man. I can lower it. Station here. Curve it around there. I think that would be the best way. If I curve it around here. Oh, okay. Restoring hardwood floors. You like your woodwork stuff? I would do it. Yeah. I'm kind of lost here now. I can bring the track up here. It can cross. It'll have to cross literally like that. Come on the outside. Come round here. We'll take it all the way out here so that it can go around and come in at an angle like this. Let's put the station down. It's the only way I'm going to do this. It's not going to work otherwise. Station's going to clash anyway with this. Take you out. Cargo. That's my problem as well. But can I do this? Because it's just going to be the last one. Go on. Yes. Because I'm not going to put another... I'm just looking at how much it's hitting. See what I'm looking at? You see all that lot that's lit? That's hitting everywhere at the moment. That's why I wanted to do that. It's hitting everywhere. Oh my God, we're going to have a problem here. Okay. All right. Look at this. Okay. I think we're going to have to do some serious leveling up. No, that's not going to work. And that ain't going to work either. Oh, 50, man. Oh, God. Let's see if we can do this. It's only here. No, that's not going to work. There is no way you're going to get a train track to come off the back of this. That is never going to work. Okay, let's do it this way instead. I'm adamant to make it work. I'm just looking at ways to do it. How much this is costing me. It's a leveling tool, which I think is brilliant. Now we do that one. We'll now keep it all to one level. Right, there we go. See, that was easy. Right, so it's just this that I'm a bit concerned about. Because the road is going to be higher than the actual station. So let's just demolish that. I want to try and get that road back if I can as well. That's fine. I can see water, that means I've gone too far down. See, no sooner do I start to level off, look at them. They're moving straight away. Leveling off tool. See, the best thing, I love this one, because it will just level it all off to the where you first started. So that's not too bad now, look. I don't know another game other than, I think it is City Skylines, that gives you this much detail and level of, can we use the word terraforming, or can we use the you know, landscaping the way you do it? I don't know another game that gives you this level of landscaping anywhere. Right, so before everything starts to build back, let's try and see if we can get this station laid anywhere. Right, there we go. So the station will go there and look okay. Right, get the station in. Then we can extend the road now. And we're looking for, I think it's this one. 30, I think it's that one. Yeah, it is. We need to go to there. That will start to build itself back up now anyway. That means we should. Yeah, there we go, look. We're feeding all these just from that one station now. Right, biggest problem now is... I think we'll start here. It's amazing how you're going to get 170 as you're coming into the station. I don't understand that. That's because I've connected it there. We want to go alongside it. So let me just get rid of that because I've not thought about that one properly. Now, this is where we're going to test things. Highlight, configure, and we're going to go for platform, but we're going for a cargo platform. There you go. Right. No. I can put a cargo platform there. And then what I could do is prepare myself for... No, it's not going to work. I think what we'll do is we'll take that back for another stop. I'm just thinking about supplying bread as well. But it looks like, looking at where it is, we can do that by road. No, I just want it to stop at this platform here. I just want it to pass through the platform. So we can put a passenger platform down. Yeah, we'll do that. Because all it's going to do is just run through. And the idea is if I do this, I can still make it look nice. I don't want it to stop here at all. I just want it to run through. That's going to be a bit tight. Right, I'm going to have to do that even though I don't want to use it. Even though I don't want to use it. Get my bearings about me. Track. So that's not going to work unless I do it that way. It's better. I'm just trying to get it to snap. The more I can get it to snap, come on. Oh, come on, just a little bit. You know what? Start again. No, it won't do it. I'm not going to use it. It's just a pass through, but I just wanted it to, look right. There we go. Right, that snapped there. That's fine. There we go. Where's the other one coming from now? There. So we need to cross over round about here. linked. I don't want it to link. But I want it to do that. Here we go. Okay. Right, so that links all that lot together. As weird as that track seems, it works. It'll go through there, but it'll be a cargo. It will never stop there. Is it going to interfere with... Yeah, it will. But this can cross over as it comes out and go somewhere else. Just noticed all the tools we've got there going nowhere. So this one is carrying bricks. So this is just bricks to... About shipments, nothing at the moment. I'll just label this one bricks to Derby, isn't it, to be honest? Get too carried away with these things. Oh. I think I know why. It's probably this, you know. It's probably these two that I've put down here, because they are connected to a passenger platform. I think that's what it is. I remember at the end of the last stream you were saying that you wanted to finish the bread and stone line. Well, the bread one we've more or less done, which was to here, but the stone line is this, which is what you were saying. So I've done that because we've got that going from over here. What I'm trying to do, the stone one now we've connected, it runs around here, carries on all the way across here, and then delivering from here. We've got the stone, it was this one, wasn't it? No, I think it was iron I was looking at as well. I know somebody'd remember what I was saying. So we've got stone going here. So I think we've done that, which is this line, I'm sure. It crosses over. Because we've got, you know what? There's that much going. Oh, it's here, look. Here it is. It's here. It's here. So we've got the stone going over to the bricks. We needed to get bricks going into Durham. We needed to get bricks going into Manchester, which we've got. Bricks aren't going into Manchester yet. We can run that route because guess what? They're there. We haven't... You know what? We haven't assigned... Hang on. Manage line. Right, we haven't assigned no trucks there, a train there yet. So we haven't assigned a train there yet, so that's fine. We've completed the line. We've just completed the line from here to... Can't remember everything. Derby. And we're trying to work out why I've got an issue at the moment. See what it says. Yeah, cannot collect at all stations. Right, okay. So I know why that is. I should be able to fix that one by getting rid of that and that, and now extending that and that. Okay, add station. No, still ain't picking it up. Why? Why? Oh, I think I know why. Because I think I need to move this one over to 2. I think that one they both can't pick up from 1. That's what it's telling me. Oh, I know why. What an idiot. I can see it straight away. I need to put a platform. What's up, my brother? I am absolutely fine. Just trying to work out where I'm going wrong and what's going off and things that aren't working right. And I found it. I found it anyway. I know what it is. Come figure. So we have to take... Oh, we can just add the platform. Let's just try adding the platform and see if that does it. Because I think it's a platform it needs. I think it's just a platform. Then I can go put it on platform 2. Wonderful. So it was just because I didn't have a platform for it to pick up from, that was all. But guess what? We got there. Now, I'm going to go down here, across here, around there, across here. And there's no way I can get a train on this now. Oh, come on, man. But what we'll do is we will put... We'll drop a building here. We drop it over here. We can't, I don't think I can do anything at the end of it. I don't know if I'll get a train across there, but what we'll do, try to think ahead all the time as to whether I'm going to be able to extend the platforms. And I haven't even looked at the fact whether we're making money, but looking at them figures there, 6.1 million, we're up to 33 million, and I've been putting stuff down, knocking things out and moving tracks, and we're still in profit a little bit. Let's have a look. We're still making a loss on the railroad, which is what we're trying to fix at the moment. Making a loss on the water, which is why I want to get rid of that other barge. The investment is what I'm doing now. Everything I build, change, goes under investment. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to extend. I was going to extend it across to the other one as well, but it's too far apart. So let's just do that. Right, so that will get me on the track. I don't need a signal. Okay, this is where I start losing money. Because we're going to have to buy £10 million cargo. Oh my God, electric. It's got to be diesel. The electric ones are just too expensive. 10 billion. That's the one we use. We are transporting bricks. Do you know what as well, guys? I've just thought I've still got to buy another train for the other line. So there's 20 million straight away. This carries 20. We're going to need 2 of these. There's 4 million. So that's like 14 million before we've even started. And that's carrying 40. That's 14.6. I've only got 30. So there's half my money gone. And I haven't even put the other train on the other line yet. Unless I test the waters. So that's still going to be about 24. Work that one out. That's still going to be 24, 25.2. 25.16. 25.1 million that's going to cost me, which is going to leave with about 5. We're making 4.4. So if we leave the game running, it should. It should. Right, I forgot the name of the line now, guys. I forgot the name of the goddamn line. I think it was Bricks to Derby, wasn't it? Yeah, Bricks to Derby. That's it. And it's a train line, so we need to... Oh, come on, man. I didn't name it. I didn't name the line. I didn't name the line. Okay. Manage line. Do that. We know it's a train line. And it was just bricks. To Derby. Bricks to Derby. It needs to be red. There we go. So we're on. So that's the route all set. Nice. Okay. We'll have a quick gander. Oh my God, I love the steak. How are you doing? Right. We're really looking at demand here, aren't we, at the end of the day as well? So demand is crucial. While that's going off, we will look at... So now I have to be careful because we're picking up at 2 and dropping off at 2 at the other destination. So we know we're dropping off here. We're unloading. And we are loading. Looking at the speed we're getting out of this. So we reach 6, we don't get to 60 in fact. Right, so this is a crossover which was reasonable at about 40. And I need to look at this because we've not upgraded the track here. We've got a high-speed train on a normal track. I've just noticed that as well. So we need to look at that track, upgrade that track there. Some of the detail when you look at this. So that's just got to turn around, work demand out. Let's speed it back. We need to change this track here though, it should be a high speed one. Pause that. So at least it's worked out demand straight away when you look at this. Look at that. Worked out demand straight away, which is nice. But that's not bad. That one seems to have sorted itself out just by making that run. Now, okay, another 10 million we're going to spend. Or should I say 14? God damn. Now this line's already set for us, isn't it? Which is the purple line, which is going to be taking bricks over to Manchester. Oh my god. So bricks to Manchester. I don't think we can get a train on the line there as well. I'm going to try and save. Don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to try and save this. If it allows me to do this, let's have a look. I don't want to build another one now. If we go from here, I go straight over to that line. There we go, we've done it. Yeah, we've done it. I don't think I'm going to need a signal, and this is only me because if you look at what the train's doing, unless I send the train back to the depot, I'm only ever going to use the quick depot button. I'm not going to let the train, even if the train goes in reverse, I think just for aesthetics we'll do it. I think we'll do it just to make it look right. Because somebody will come in and say 50, 50. Ain't got no signals. But we only need this one going out and that one going out. So it will stay there. These two, we're going to have one here, one there. Get closer because I can't see. We're going to have one there and one there. But that's only going out. Then we're going to need the same again here as well. That solved that problem. Yeah, that's all that clear. Keep all this clear. 50-50, ain't got no signals. Wait, if both rails are going out, Does the train ever go back? You can reverse the trains, you see. I'm only thinking, right, all we're interested in here on this signal is that this is clear. And that's what that will do, and that will do. That's all it will do. Just means that if anything's on the line, that train will wait here. And I know what you say. Yeah, well, I've done them the right way, haven't I? I know I have. Yeah, going out, that's right. Because nothing will ever come back up, so it's just going out. It's just so that these have a clear run to go out, so that what it can do is it can go this way or that way. We're going to test it anyway, because we're going to do it right now, aren't we? We're going to hit that. We're going to buy a train. Oh my God, how expensive is this? God damn. Diesel, 47, that one. Add. We're doing one at the moment. So cargo, we're taking bricks. Oh my God, man. Add. Buy. Look at that, we're down to 8 million. Oh, we had 30 odd million. Oh no. Ooh, and we're losing money as well. I don't like to do this when we're losing money. So it's bricks to Manchester, but we need to change that. That's the route. Oh my God. There we go, we're off. We are off. And it shows it works, because otherwise it would have said straight away it cannot make the route. We'll go. Oh, there you go. So, we've got a signal wrong. Oh, I tell you why. It's because of these. Right, so I'm going to have to take one signal off. Come on, 50 bad. Oh, it's because that's going that way, isn't it? Where's the other two? There. Oh, it's because this one's coming up here, I think. Let's see what happens. Yeah, because it read the other train coming from the other direction. But that won't happen again. It's only because it's releasing, so I ain't got to worry about that too much now. Yeah, because it read the other train coming in the other direction. Right, let's speed that baby up. I've got to look at upgrading my track as well when I've got some cash. Oh, we are losing money. We're going to go inside, boys. In the tunnel. Ah, you see how quick you are for turning around. Right, so. I'm trying to work out, right, how I've got 2 tunnels in. I think I did that in case I need to carry on with another tunnel, but I just want to see what's waiting now, because if this can sort itself out and we've got at least 20 going backwards and forwards, because we're not supplying the whole of Manchester. I think we're only supplying a little bit of Manchester with... Oh, there we go, look. So demand is there anyway, look. Demand is here. Oh, they're both coming in at the same... Oh, look at this. Right, let's see what's happening. Oh, they should both hit the platform. Nice. Right, so what I've got to do... Yeah, you can tell one's on a high speed just as it's going out. Right, so that's fine. So the bricks are being delivered okay. I think demand's quite good on that. This one's really good. So demand is good there. Right, now, what we're not doing is, I think... I don't know how Durham's getting bricks. I think it must be by road. It's got to be by road. Stone. I can't see anything with There we go. So bricks. Yeah, brick delivered to Durham. There we go. So Durham's getting bricks delivered, which isn't that good. No, that's not right. That's not right, that end. I don't think that's right. Unless we've got a separate... Yeah, I don't think that one's right. Because that's going to Durham Stone Mill. So that's going right the way through, and it's being delivered here. But what I can't see... I'm trying to see if I can work this one out. They're bus stops. Yeah, because what I can't see is a delivery directly into here. So I don't see that. Oh, hang on. No, that's another bus route. Yeah, so I don't see it. We've got 5 vehicles doing that. So now we've added these trains. Is it going to be able to produce all this? See, what I'll do is I'll have to leave it and see if it now works out that it needs more demand. Because the Eddie Stobarts are delivering here. That's what they're doing. They're delivering here. But what they're not doing is they're not. We're going into the second level, which is good. And it looks like the level's climbing good as well. We haven't hit the 200 mark. I just want every there and there. We're level 167, 167. So the shipment is matching the production. Transportation isn't. But we need this to hit the end. And I'm just trying to work out that that would be down to... Right, it is. There is one truck that, if I remember rightly, was delivering to one place in Durham. And why could I not make the difference out between that? I remember when we did it. Yeah, there was only the one place that was after bricks. I remember when we did this. I think, yeah, it's the one place. So really, we don't have to worry about this so much, because it's still getting supplied by 82%, which is still good, because it's just one building. So that I'm not worried about. Right, so is it getting bread? No. So the next one is bread. Now this is going to be a challenging thing, this is. Let's just have a look at... We can't make bricks anywhere else, that's the problem. The bricks cannot be made anywhere else I'm aware of. We've got this one here, which... Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Do you know what? It says bricks. Okay, so we're supplying bricks to Long Eaton. We're doing it by road. We are not getting the demand that we need from here. Well, I don't know why. Mardan JPL, hello. How are you? Right, so for some reason now, look at the production on this. We've got 67. But we're still not getting, I think I've only got one on here, 2. Good. We've only got 2 delivering. 2 here. And this now needs more. So for the sake of, we'll work this one out. For the sake of 67, they carry, well, really 50. We need 1 extra truck. We need 1. I would say we need 1 extra truck. Don't think we need another one. Because I don't want this. We're at 12 million now. I do not want this going into a deficit. And he's got to travel. Oh my God, where does he travel from? Oh no. I think, where's the nearest town? Well, Sheffield we haven't bothered with yet. So he must be travelling from Long Eaton. I think it's this one. Nope. Oh, come on, man. We're looking for a vehicle that's carrying... Will it be a B&M? I think it's that one. I think. No. Not making that much money so soon. I can't work it out. I've got that many vehicles, man. I've got no idea. But we've got an extra truck going over, which is going to pick up some bricks, pick up some stone, and get it over here, which will up the production of the bricks here. I think it's already here. Oh, the point being is... Oh, the drop-off's here, isn't it? We're looking for a brand new clean truck. Don't think it's that one. Looks like it might be. It might be this one. Raven Lord, hello, hello. I'm fine, yeah, I'm really good. I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm really good. I think it's this one because it looks brand spanker, look. Yeah, that looks brand new, that does. So it should pick up. Yeah, that's a brand spanker. Do we have any more on the way over? Yeah, we've got another one coming here to pick up. Yeah, you can see the difference, can't you, look? Between the trucks. Look at that one. You see, I kind of like that. You don't want to see a truck too clean. I kind of like the idea that that's a bit rugged. It's not made for these roads, by the way. Which kind of makes a lot of sense. We've got a barge coming in as well. Which is only carrying 25. And see what we've done. You saw what we've done. Looking at this, we've got 17 for this truck to carry. Now, the speed that that's going at, he's going to get there just before us. And I think we need to have a bit of waiting time. I don't think I've got any waiting time. Manage the line. We have. So that's going to be number 1, isn't it? Because 1 is where they're picking up from. Yeah, so 1 is where they're picking up from. I could have them wait until full and then move off. Maximum stop time, minimum stop time. So if we do this, I think 3 minutes is a long time. I'm just going to test this and see what this does. Try that. Because it takes this thing a few minutes to dock. And if he can wait, because it's still only got 17, it's not produced anything because nothing's been delivered off. If he sits around and waits there just for a little bit, I think that'll be okay. Oh, there you go, look. As soon as he's dropped it off, it's gone there. So he will have taken, there we go, 25 now. And he's waiting now 60 seconds. So he'll wait 60 seconds. I can just see this one coming here as well. He's just turning the corner. Get rid of that for a bit. He's just turning the corner there. I think that's a little bit long, isn't it? Even 60 seconds is long. So I think default would be right. Oh, he's just pulled off. Just. So I think that's a little bit long. Like I said, if we go down to about 30. That's the minimum. So the maximum is what, so the minimum is what they have to do. The maximum is how long. There we go. Because I've got 3 trucks now, so I have to be careful that I don't have them idling around. So I've got to work the distance out for this one coming down now. He's not going to get any more anyway. He's got 17. He's not going to get any more. Because this guy here, he's only on his way back with 50. So it kind of works. It does work right, but it's at some stage these two are always going to meet in the middle, and I can't work the. If I had two, I could probably have two waiting, so they both would load the 50. By the time it takes them to get to this destination here, you would have expected the barge to come back, but it won't, because this thing, honest to God, look how slow these are. These are just killing me on time, they are. They're just, look. You just can't do it. They've got no speed whatsoever. I think we're in profit, guys. Oh, do you know why we're in profit? Because we're making 8 million on the road, which is helping us get over the 4 million that we're losing on the railway, and the 135,000 that we're losing on the barge, and our investment is still coming in with a profit of 5,030. Sorry, 5 million and 30. So we're up to 16. Well, we've just made a payment for the year, so we're not doing too bad. This is where I would probably just leave the game running and let the money rake in, spend nothing. If you're making 6 million, just leave the game, let it run, it'll rake the money in, and then you can start looking at doing more. So what have we got here? 26, and we've got how many vehicles? That's not going to work either, not now anyway. This one's still overproducing, and I think we had 5 vehicles on here. Oh, we only had 3. You see, I think this is what it is, you know. Depending on the distance and the amount of vehicles you've got, will determine how long it will take this depot to replenish. That helps. And I'm trying to work out if they're all going. Yeah, that's going back. It's difficult because I've labelled all the wheat the same colour, and I shouldn't have done. I'm going to have to change everything again. Right, so that's right. So by the time he gets there, he's always going to be taking a full load. We've got these guys here. This one's overproducing as well, which is nice. We're not losing anything, but that's good. We've got a truck coming here to pick up. No, that's going the opposite way. The B&Ms are delivering 2. The Eddie Stobarts are dropping off. Yeah, the B&Ms are collecting and delivering it to the mill. Why have you gone there? Why have you just gone and proved me wrong? Where are you going? So that needs to be changed to an Eddie Stobart, because that is going to pick up, I think. That one will change a bit later when we get around to it. These 2 that are coming down now, they're going to pick up from this one. They're all over the place. It's going to pick up from here. Going to get this a large map, a lot to remember, get confused. Manchester at the top. Let's have a look. So we've done Durham is getting bricks. We've got, who else was getting bricks? Derby, I think, is getting bricks. We've got Fleetwood, we haven't touched them yet. Right, Manchester's getting bricks. Okay, and that's also getting tools. Who else needs tools over this side? Right, so that's fine. Nottingham. Okay, So Nottingham's getting nothing. So Nottingham needs machines, tools, packages, or should I say goods and fuel. So that train's going around, going across, and is delivering to Manchester. So Manchester at the moment is getting far more. It's getting far more bricks than it can handle because it only needs for one customer. So we can put another. What's it called? Cargo platform here. Take the line out. Bring it down. And run it straight across. We can handle as many bricks as you can throw at us. From Nottingham we can. Yo, come on, mate. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Down here. Right, I've just had a thought. I could extend the platform so it's got a cargo platform on it. And then run a line. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I've got a thought, but I don't know if it'll work, and I love to try and experiment with some of these things. I do like to try and experiment with some of these in the sense that if I manage to get an idea working, I just don't know how it's going to look. If I don't use, I'll tell you what, we can play around anyway. We've got 15 million. Thinking of doing something along. Let's just try this and see how that works. Miscellaneous. Okay, it will be passenger building. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to do this in the sense of how the it's not going to pass through. I just want it to stop here. I also need to look at what the demand is there as well. That one. And to be fair, it needs goods here. And I can't do it because I won't be able to connect it because this is already down. It's already down and there's no way I'll be able to do it. So I'm going to have to cross the line. I don't want to cross all this. I knew I'd give myself a bit of a problem with these doing these lines doubled like this. Because I think this is that's not the end of it. The idea is I wanted to swing these off somewhere else. But I can't get... I can do it here. Because that's the end of the platform. Right, that's the end of the platform for that station. So that station, that's it. Because that's connected to the road there, that's feeding everything. The only other thing I can do is take these out, bring this road across here, and then connect a cargo platform here, which would then feed these. I don't know how it works when the track's running across it though. I don't think that's going to work properly. That's my concern. The only other option is to run get rid of these, just run a cargo station here. I can cross this one and run it from here, so it will go down here, but it's still going to cross these. Train lines crisscross all over the place, don't they, guys? They do, don't they? It's not just me making it look like a spaghetti junction, is it? Because if I remember rightly, back in the day, the train lines used to have to follow the contour of the land because it was easier. And if I remember. And I'm trying to work out that we've connected Durham, Derby, Manchester. We're getting bricks. I think Bradford was getting bricks as well. No, it's bread. Oh, it was getting bread. Yeah, it was bread. I think it's best to work on one at a time, otherwise I'll get myself confused and I'll be all over the place. So we can still... Yeah, looking at what this is producing now, I was right what I was thinking on this one. Look at that, what it's producing now. But what I can't do... That line goes across here. I'm trying to see if I can manipulate the lines. That line then comes here. So if I could put another platform, it could come down and then go into Nottingham. Unless I look at the distance and do it by road. Unless I do it by road. Oh no. Unless I do it by road. Which is... But looking at the amount of goods that it needs, we need it flooding in. And it also needs machines. Not really asking for anything else, although it's got probably one. Looking at that, I can't see where the oh, it's only got one building that requires fuel. Well, few buildings that require fuel, just a few. That's it. And then we've got the rest of it, which I'll correct myself on. Yeah, machines. And just fuel. That's all it needs. And I think there's only going to be... Oh, there's a few need tools. Because I know I can get tools delivered here. Because they're just being made up here. No, where are the tools, guys? Where are the tools? We had a... Oh, they're over here. Right, tools will be made over here. I'm sure we had... Right, tools are there, and they're going by road. Oh, but Drax, honestly, I'm gonna give myself. I'm gonna come off in about the next couple of minutes or so. 3 minutes. I'm gonna come off. Give my brain time to recoup. I've got to. So we've got tools, so we can supply Nottingham with tools, and we can do that by road. It's not that far. Because we've got more than enough, and I bet we've been losing them. No, 234. So we can do that. Probably a couple of vehicles, or to be fair, I think one vehicle should be enough because there's only... It would be nice if it... Well, it actually does. It does. Come on, 50. Use your brain, man. Use your brain. It does. See, they only want 12. So they only want 12. So the vehicles carry 25. So they'll have double plus 3. So we only need one vehicle going into there with tools. That's it. And the best way to do that from now that I can see, which will solve that in a short space of time, is that one. And we just need to put one of these. I need to put that on as well so I can see. Yeah. So I reckon if we put that there, that would feed all of them. And it's just tools to Nottingham. So all we need to do is run a route from... God, you know this map. All right, okay. So we run a new route. Right, where did it go? I think it was this one, wasn't it? No, it's got to be this. There we go. And that will just be... There we go. Tools to Nottingham. Now... It's one special delivery. We'll just do the one.
Just do it!
Oh, Mikey. How are you? It's 3 o'clock now, guys. So I am going to come off. Not because you've just come in, Mikey, by the way. I've done 4.5 hours. If I don't come off now, the guys won't see me later on. Oh, and by the way, guys, I think I've got it confirmed that we'll be doing some Sons of the Forest. And I think we'll let Empire loose and get him to build a base. Right. Tools to Nottingham, want it? Here we go. Tools to Nottingham. Well, a chair. No, we need to be fair, I think we need to build a base and we need to get established in that game now. Should have been doing a lot more of it. Right, so let's just speed this up and see what we can get done here before I disappear. because we're making a profit at the moment. We're at 17 million. We're on 8 after I'd purchased the... And if we're making a profit all the way through, what I'm probably going to do is probably Sunday, because I've got to go... Jeez, look at this. Because I've got to go to my mum's. I will leave Under the Forest tonight. Is it... Oh, you could have... To be honest and truthfully, it would have been probably... I don't know if Dev's going to be around, because normally it's me, so-and-so, so-and-so. So I have to make sure that it's normally Dev, me, Empire, and Dan. So we have to make sure that those guys are around, you see. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Slow it down, 50. So that he's going to pick up full load, because we've got plenty. We have got plenty of tools. He does not have the game yet. Oh, Ante. So we'll see, you know, we'll see. Hold on a second. Oh no, come on. Why? You see, although it doesn't have a demand yet because it hasn't been to the to Nottingham, why is it that it's come here and just picked 3 up? When it's on a long waiting time as well, and it's just picked 3 up. Manage line. Look. Minimum stop time is 0, but it really should have took a full load. I think it's got to work out demand. Oh no, I've got to look at my traffic. Look at this. Oh dear God, I need to build highways now. We're getting really busy, aren't we? Right, so it's dropped off. 30 grand we got from that. 30,000 from 3. 30,000 from 3. There you go. So that's not bad. I wanted to click it to find out. Oh my God. I wanted to click it to find out what bleeding speed it was doing. God damn. If I can work the road out. Honestly. Bloody game. Before I knew it, I'd lost it. Now this is like proper traffic. Heavy. How the hell can they go if it's letting these out on a green? I think there's something wrong with the phasing of them lights. 45, 50. It's a 60 road, that is. Right. Oh my God, this is like coming into knots. This is not good, is it? I think we're going to have to make a bypass. I'm baffled how it's letting the traffic go through here. I think we might need some roundabouts introduced in the game. Because things aren't looking good. Where's the engineer? I want to make a complaint. Well, I don't know what's going off because, to be fair, I just wanted to pick up a full load. I think it's demand. Demand cannot be that much. That's what I think it is. It won't take 25. It doesn't need 25. I think that's what's happening. It doesn't need 25. Because at the moment, between that and this run, it's just took 10. Right. Let's do something we haven't done since I've been playing the game. Get that. The last save was yesterday. Honestly, guys, you need to remind me to save the game. Right, guys, I'm going to call it there, by the way. That's literally 4.5 hours I've been streaming. I need to have a rest. I need a 2. Probably jump in the shower. I need 2. Oh, gosh, get some food. I need 2. Make sure that I'm looking after myself. Right, let's have a look. Don't know if there's anybody in Twitch. Normally there's nobody in Twitch because... I tell you what, yeah, let's take you over. Oh, is that what he's doing? Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy.
The only thing I'd maybe change is keep this on an angle.
Don't know how he's got into Roller Coaster Tycoon. See you later. Thank you, guys. I don't know how he's got into Roller Coaster Tycoon, but you know what? It is what it is.
We'll keep it as is for now.
Mr. Beershot. Guys, I'm going to hit it now so that you'll go over to him. Those of you that go over, please say hello. Let him know. He will know where you're from. I can tell you that now. He'll know exactly where you're from, guys. But listen, thank you all very, very much. I should be back round about 6:30, 7 o'clock, and we will be doing Sons of the Forest. Guys, you've been watching the Fit Gamer Mods. Thank you very, very much. Mikey, I'll see you later and everything like that.
We've got a pirate ship.
Catch you later. See you guys. Bye, 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 bye.
You ready? Thanks so much for the giant raid with 37. Playing some more Transport Fever 2. Very nice. I was playing some of that on Thursday.